This show is intended for adult audiences. You know, people with bills, backaches, responsibilities, and a functioning sense of humor. It contains strong language, stronger opinions, and the kind of jokes that might send the emotionally fragile into a full-blown meltdown. If you're easily offended, perpetually outraged, or think words are violence, this is your cue to clutch your pearls, grab a blankie, and sprint to your nearest safe space. Or, you know, just get in the sea. We won't miss you. For everyone else, buckle up and let's have some laughs.
Rated D for dickhead.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Hello, you dirty little boys. Are you interested in my body?
I'm gonna come.
Nice tits.
A real set of badonkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros, Baghanaga hooks, humongous hungalonga no no logongas.
I want people in the industry to be a little bit louder about people being mean to other people, and maybe say it's not a good thing.
I don't really care, Margaret.
Hello. I'm off. Basically, run.
What's going down, babes? Show me the loving.
Silence! You are too gay to be the doctor.
I'm wonderful, and I'm the most amazing person in the universe.
Exterminate!
Go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them. With the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
But hey, that's just a theory. A theory.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels.
Why are you running? Let's take some dope.
I am like,
I have had hallucinations on weed before.
if I get that high,
Them babies, Alyssa. Disabilities. I wanted to finish Elden Ring, goddammit.
He's a piece of shit.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
the reason why DEI was put in place in the first place was incredibly disingenuous racism and sexism, people being discriminated against. This was put in place to try and
disillusion young dudes.
White men or straight people. Someone's getting a job over them that doesn't deserve it. People are missing out on jobs that deserve it more than a person who's getting it because they're a woman or because they're black. These people are making a lot of money, print money, cash,
money, well,
capitalism, raise a bunch of money, more money, heaps and heaps of.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Bad news.
Engines roar through the ash gray skies. The wasteland burns, but hope won't die. Every screen's a twisted lie, built to break us, make us comply. They poison the heroes, rewrite the tales, turn legends to dust, leave us frail. But we're not done, we won't bow down. Through the wreckage, we'll take the crown. Steel hearts ignite, fire in our veins, freedom's calling.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Will of the Fans. My name is Will. You know the drill, everybody. And of course, it's drive time somewhere, which means it's hyperdrive time, theoretically, everywhere. I know. What an incredible thing to encounter in this world. But of course, that's the name of the show, so it works out. So, ladies and gentlemen, and nothing in between, welcome once again to another voyage of discovery, racing through the wastes of the internet to the further reaches of your sanity on a never-ending quest to rid the universe of absolute bollocks.
What the hell is even that?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby, that's right. I got a lot of topics for us to go through today, so we're going to go and get on with that as soon as possible. But the internet is weird and wild and wacky and full of strange and unaccountable things. So before we set off, please ensure you keep your brains inside the vehicle at all times with your eyeballs firmly screwed to this here. Look at me. Eyes on the prize, huh? Not me. And of course, don't forget that you are appreciated here. Indeed you are. Let's have a look and see who the hell is already here. I actually set this one up hours and hours and hours and hours and hours ago. So that's it's good that we have lots of people here. Lilith was first. That's good. Well done, Lilith. I think that's why you leapt to the top of the leaderboard at the beginning. Congratulations, says I was make lick the stream first. Good. All right. It says, no, it tastes like homo fishy kind of thingy. Hey, what the hell are you trying to say? What the hell are you trying to say, huh? I ain't no homo fishy kind of thingy. What the fuck? All right. Then it was taste nice, Samus butt. All right. That's bad. Okay. So the taste was on your side then. I see. Then she said, also, why are we running? Well, because a Japanese Lin Kuei character was made black and then female. Of course, Cyrex is running. It scares at itself now. Right, yeah. Cyrex was me main in Mortal Kombat 3 and Trilogy. Yeah, Cyrex was a good character. Says, he was made brown, then lame and gay. Thanks. White hate is real, but so is Asian hate. Now that me and my wife are fucked. Says, bad time for half-breeds like me, I guess. I don't know. If I get anything right, my daughters will conquer the world. That'll be the plan. Anyway, we'll see. And thank you for being here. Appreciate you getting the chat going, even if it's just by yourself. But hey, that's fine. You know, some people make habits out of talking when there's no one else in the room. Some people make it their job. Anyway, I'm not losing my mind. Derek Smith is here. It says pre-liked, thank you. Says morning Lilith. Rhoda's here. Hello, Rhoda. How are you, mate? Says Oniva. Happened to check out Rhoda's Tomb Raider stream last night after WTF Live and had quite a laugh, actually. Had quite a laugh with it. Short but sweet little tester stream. I think you should get back on the horse full time, Rhoda. You can do it. And speaking of Rhoda, we'll get to you in a second then. Okay, thank you. Then Lilith wrote about 18 million more messages. Chat, you're embarrassing yourself. You're letting one person do all the chatting for you. What's going on? Stay in the chat, baby. Stay in the chat. Have fun. Rhoda says Borox. Okay. They're funny, actually. Yeah, you know, I could tell a story, but, you know, it's the intro. We don't have time for massive tangents. I got a lot to get through. There's a lot going on. Some good, some bad, all weird, all wacky, all of it necessary. And that's why you guys are here. So I appreciate you being here at all. John's here, says, hail all. Kirky Kaiju says hello, or rather, yo, using the emojis. Problematic John says, working and lurking. That was basically me all day while Hypno and Smash was streaming. And also last night when Rhoda was streaming. Yeah, that's actually, I spent a lot of my time. If I'm in someone's chat and they're streaming live, I am working. That's basically it. Matt Stanford says, morning, Will. And morning to you, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Rhoda says, it was short because I'm sick. You're sick? Oh, right. The stream. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Usually it's 2 hours. Well, that's fine, mate. Are you still not feeling any better? That would suck. Well, I suppose we can always just, keep it going. Anyway, cool. That's it. So we've got lots and lots of things we're going to talk about today. We're going to start off with a few little stories, and we're going to build up. We're going to build up to a few. We've got to acknowledge, unfortunately, that the time is now here for the war between the land and the sea. The Get in the Sea show, Retards in the Sea, whatever you want to call it. It is going to be out this weekend, as far as I am aware. It will be releasing according to the latest, and it's weird, this is kind of sneaked up on me, but it will begin Sunday, the 7th of December, which I assume means that I won't get to watch it until Monday. So I guess we'll find out. We'll find out what time it goes live, if I can watch it. If it comes out before WTF Live that week, or this week, for Sunday, then we will probably have to acknowledge it, although it's starting to seem like there will be a lot of difficulty in doing that, considering we've got 2 big episodes of Red Dwarf to get through, and also 3 the following week. So we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to be economical about that. Chat can also let me know what they want. And we've also got stories. We've got the great incorruptible director of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. What a freaking man he is. We've got Ghost of Yotei now hitting the 4 million line, but still not matching up to Ghost of Tsushima, and it never will. There's also Seething and Coping coming out of the game journalism space, but when isn't there? I mean, that's just a day ending in Y. We've got it's a bit late, but I feel like I want to weigh in on it because it's getting closer and closer now. The felting of Metroid 4 as it turns into Marvel humor-laced slop. We've got the threat of AI, which I don't believe in, obviously. Look at me. That's all I do. I make AI. And we've got Rolling Stone's pathetic attempt to classify the greatest 25 games of 2025 without knowing anything about video games. I mean, how could they know anything about video games? They hired Alyssa Mercante to write about video games. That's a very key indicator, guys. That's a very key indicator that you don't know what the fuck you're doing. So we'll see about that. And last but not least, a little bit of drama tube. We have the H3 versus Kaceytron settlement fallout and apology tour, which wow, this could have big repercussions, whether she means it or not. It could change an awful lot of things, particularly when it comes to a certain robot site that allows people to organize little hate groups about YouTubers they don't like. So we'll go ahead and get into all of that. It is Wednesday, my dudes. That means it's time for us to get into these extra topics I didn't have time for yet this week, as we also break into the breaking news. So before we do that, though, let's see. I need to make it clear. If you guys are liking the stream, there's something I need you to do.
Like the stream.
Right, baby. Like the stream. That like button makes a big difference. You can also supplement that if you get bored and you want something to click. It'll be like playing a game. Click furiously at the love button or any of those other little emojis down there. And for some reason, I'm told it does something. Hopefully, whoa, have I frozen? Why have I frozen? What's going on? That was weird. I'm told it does something, and hopefully that something should be something good, you know? And hey, you know, if we get the bar filled up enough, I can show you something good. If you know, you know. And given how many are watching, I'm thinking you're all in the know. So there's that. We will have some good times. But yeah, thank you very much. Please do like the stream. Don't forget your in-flight entertainment can be found by hitting the join button and joining the Grid Force. It helps keep the ship in the skies. And if you have any questions or comments, or you just want to pull over for a second, it all gets too much for you, you need a minute to breathe and get something off your chest, you know what to do. Tip your driver. I will happily read out basically anything that you say. It's true. As long as it's taped to some cash and flung at my head. That's basically how it works. That's why we call it tossing a coin to your grifter. Okay, so given that, it actually has already begun. So Rhoda's here, going a little crazy apparently. But I'm not going to say anything about that because it helps. It helps me. It helps the kids. It helps the princesses, baby. It says, for £2, legit currency, by the way, I just felt like sending a super chat. Oh no, what's this? Support for no reason.
Why do people continue to give him donations? It makes me so angry.
Oh God, no. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. That's really generous. As is gifting 5 memberships, 5 more for the Grift Force, 5 more for the princesses, baby. Yeah.
Let's go, Grift Force! Doing it for the princesses.
That's great, man. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Sardok is here for £5 of legitimate currency. That is a solid 5.
Every single person of, that's intelligent, hardworking, ambitious, had dreams and goals, has abandoned England in the last 200 years.
Hell yes, as I love talking to myself. It's great to talk to someone smart, handsome, pleasant, and who agrees with me on absolutely everything. Absolutely, man. Some might say that's insanity. I say, good on you. I like to talk to myself too. I like to argue with myself sometimes. I know that makes me sound insane, but it doesn't. It's like checking that I'm sure I feel a certain way about something, And I feel like in this crazy world where you're hearing bullshit all the time, all day and all night, having a little argument with yourself, at least in your head, is no bad way to organize your thoughts, and doesn't at all mean that I have got absolute brain rot or that I'm going completely insane or that I'm losing my mind. Thank you for £5, Nick. Appreciate you. It's very helpful, It really does help. Rhoda for a further £2 says, I smelled a fish market, just ghost of sushi. Ma, can we go to the ghost of sushi market? Yeah, pretty good. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. How can I
Alpha Betty Spaghetti?
You guys, of course, thank you very much. Now, I really do appreciate it. Last month was rough, but it's all helping out as I try to keep this channel going, keep you guys in the Grift Force, keep you guys entertained, keep this community growing as we all try to just deal with the craziness that comes out of the world left, right, and center. And these do really help out and go a long way to keeping that effort going. I do intend to start doing member streams again, hopefully by the new year. But I'm also sort of thinking we should do some more gaming. It's been a while since we played anything besides Jackbox, and I'm getting itchy to game. But I feel like I should be playing things that I can invite some of you guys to play too, since that's really fun. So I'll be taking suggestions, tape it to some cash, throw it at my face. There you go. So we'll see how that goes. And of course, don't forget, keep smashing that love button. I do appreciate you all. Really does help. So we're going to get into some topics because we have got a lot to get through. And of course, we're going to begin with a subject that is very, very close to the space where our hearts used to inhabit, but unfortunately they were all ripped to shreds by the terror and nightmare that was Doctor Who. We will still have to deal with the fallout of that, though, and that means that we are going to likely have to watch the war between the land and the sea. Yeah. We're going to have to watch The War Between the Land and the Sea. Just in time for Christmas. What the hell are they thinking? That's right. December 7th, we begin The War Between the Land and the Sea.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Bad news.
Heaven help us. We're going to have to watch that shit show. We certainly are. And it's not going to be fun. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. We do not want to do it. We are not interested. We do not want to watch this show. But unfortunately, we're going to have to because, well, I've committed myself to it a long time ago. So that's right. Thank you so much so far for filling up these things and supporting the channel. We're going to get into the topics. God damn it, says John. Says, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. That's right. And yeah, the subs have picked up a little bit again lately. I don't know what's going on with this freaking platform. Everyone's mixing and matching and changing up their styles. I'm sort of thinking I might do that myself in a few days when I have a little bit of extra time. You never know. In the meantime, though, let's begin to talk about some of these fucking topics because we got a good 8 to get through and only a couple of hours to do it. So let's begin, shall we? So, from the bottom of my heart, I have to tell you, I do not want to watch The War Between the Land and the Sea. But I'm going to. And I'll be reviewing it for all of you. And I'm sure we'll be reviewing it too on WTF Live. Former Doctor Who fans, brace yourselves. Or better yet, don't. I'll brace myself for you because this weekend, The War Between the Land and the Sea, stupidly long title, or Get in the Sea, as I like to call it, the latest limp, watery spin-off nobody asked for, finally washes ashore. And apparently, I am legally required to watch it, or at least on a bound. Oh, joy. Judging by the trailers, the thing looks like the BBC scooped up whatever driftwood and seaweed they found on the beach after the nuclear firestorm that was the implosion and explosion and detonation and desolation of Doctor Who, effectively making this the last whimper of a dying era. Oh, but wait. Because they're going to keep the show going next year. Oh, for God's sake. You know what? Never mind anyway. Naturally, the usual gaggle of terminally online wokelings are already trying to hype it up like it's some universe-shaking event. It's so important. It's groundbreaking. Sure it is. Sure it is. And I'm the Queen of Gallifrey. We all know how this dance goes. They praise the garbage before it even comes out, and then they pretend the ratings don't matter when it tanks. If you don't believe that ratings matter, then why isn't there a third series with Gatwa? Why was The Acolyte cancelled? Why are people still coping and seething over both of these things? But fine. I'll watch it so you don't have to. God damn it. All right, we have this article that came to us from Digital Spy. Yippee-ki-yay. Hope we're going to enjoy a little bit of this cringe. But let's check it out anyway. The War Between the Land and the Sea review. This Doctor Who spin-off is long overdue. Hard disagree. Gotta say. This is not only not overdue, it's not due. It's not even due. It's literally not remotely due. Okay, no one wanted this. No one asked for this. No one thought that a limited run of Disney-financed Doctor Who would yield a new, pointless Russell T Davies spin-off. Nobody. But anyway, the Whoniverse is only just beginning, according to David Opie. And considering that they used the Whoniverse branding on precisely one episode of the Disney run of Doctor Who, I'm thinking this is absolute bollocks. The kind of bollocks that I deal with in exactly these kinds of segments. So let's get into this. The war between the land and the sea, spoilers, won't be found in this review. Oh, God, then I really am going to have to watch it. Doctor Who spin-off, The War Between the Land and the Sea, certainly knows how to grab your attention. No, it doesn't. It knows how to grab my attention, maybe, because I am invested in covering this slop. But you guys probably would never have heard of it if I hadn't told you about it. Yeah, that's right. I am the self-felt. In the premiere's cold open, hapless fishermen accidentally pull an aquatic monster out of the icy ocean depths. Well, that's exactly how I predicted the first scene would go, so yep. But things then warm up quickly after we're suddenly thrown into bed with a shirtless Russell Tovey. What? Warm up? What? Who wrote this again? David Opie. That's not
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. This is sounding really gay.
Doctor Who Maestro? Are you serious? You're actually invoking that word after what happened with the word maestro in the last series or 2-part series of Doctor Who? And further, calling Russell T Davies a maestro of anything other than possibly Shooty Gat was, certainly knows what fans like to see. Are you actually serious? This is the shilliest shill I've seen in a long time. Russell T Davies is singularly out of touch with what fans want to see. Russell T Davies destroyed his own creation. Although this unit spin-off might surprise you with the noticeable lack of a certain doctor, why would that surprise us? Anyone who knows anything about this knows that there's never been a doctor in not for any real length of time, in a RTD spin-off show. And certainly there's not going to be a doctor now, considering that in the timeline, the doctor has just regenerated into something that looks like Billy Piper. Instead, this 5-episode limited series revolves around Barclay. I really hate that's his name. I don't know why. I just think that you've chosen a needlessly oldie worldy kind of, not quite esoteric, but a name that now whenever I hear it, I'm going to think of this damn show. Tovey's low-level unit employee, because of course, guys, it's the working class who will save the world, who suddenly finds himself promoted to a job he never wanted. Due to a perfect storm of circumstances, Barclay ends up becoming humanity's ambassador to the Sea Devils, now known as Homo Aqua. Dude. Homo Aqua. As if the original Aqua wasn't homo enough. When they rise up out of the ocean and demand retribution for, well, everything. And rightly so, because, guys, we're the bad guys. The human race is scum. Environmentalism dictates that we must all die to give back to the planet for everything that we've taken from it, even though we haven't really done any actual real damage to the planet. And the planet is more than capable of felting us. Just ask the people in the place where I live who lost their houses to a typhoon less than a month ago. The people of Earth have been destroying their home for decades, and Homo Aqua, I seriously need a better name for them than that. Reptilicus Aquaticus Douchebagius. We're actually here first. Barclay's out of his depth, of course, pun absolutely intended. God damn you for that. This is a crisis of global proportions with no doctor inside. It's up to the world's governments and some familiar faces at UNIT to find a way out of this calamity. The thing is, the doctor's got a time machine. The doctor's got a time machine. The doctor would definitely be here. But there you go. Chief among them is Gemma Redgrave as UNIT's head honcho Kate Lethbridge-Stewart, who is also diddling one of her employees. Recent seasons of Doctor Who have given Kate more opportunity to shine as a character. What are you talking about? In Lucky Day, she literally was willing to torture and even kill a guy just for literally trolling them. She went full, heel turn. Kate has been unhinged lately. I would say she's not fit for command. Whatever, someone's got to do with the gay water people. Anyway, not as much as this new spin-off does. Romance is even in the wings, although there's not much time for anything too personal with so much at stake. Yeah, she's going to be getting it on with the sort of Arabic looking guy, of course, because that's been teased like anyone cares, except for weird deranged shippers on X. That's especially true of side characters. Ruth, Madley, Shirley. I don't care. Most of the show's runtime is dedicated to Barclay and Gugumatha Raw. There's a new character, Salt. Oh, there'll be Salt when the ratings come in. Toby's everyman brings moments of humor as the sheer scale of what's happening threatens to overwhelm him. He also grounds what could have become a rather silly infatuation with Salt. Yeah, that's right, buddy. You fucked that fish. Although Barclay isn't particularly interesting as a lead, he's supposed to be a little bit boring, of course. That's the whole point. Oh, they're great, guys. No one loves anything more than a boring lead character. Better believe that. Barclay's family come across even more stilted, and that's true of almost everyone here outside of the core unit lineup. You get this sometimes with bit players in Doctor Who, but there's no excuse when it comes to a limited series like this where these characters inevitably play a bigger role. Do you know the worst part about this? Right. It's not the cringe, it's not the gay. I mean, they're all really bad and annoying. But it's not the obvious massive anti-human environmentalist messaging crap. Not at all. But it is, of course, the worst thing is that, unfortunately, Jesus Christ, this show is going to follow every formula of every show like it. We begin by uncovering a fish monster. Then the sea creature dickhead gay waters are going to come out and attack the people because we stole their earth, which is a plot stolen from the Silurians, by the way. Then we're going to get a Romeo and Juliet / Wet Side story where Russell Tovey and Gugu Battle are going to have like a weird sort of pseudo romance between a man and a fish woman. I'm not going to call her a mermaid. And that's going to be like, you know, the thing that they try to use to bring about peace. How very Pocahontas of you. How very Avatar of you. How very derivative fucking bullshit of you, RTD. While the rest of the cast failed to live up to the epic quality of storytelling, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, well, this whole thing is going to fail to live up to expectations that, you know, the BBC and RTD have, because no one else has a freaking opinion about this. And I'm sure, I'm not even going to read any more of this. I don't care anymore. You will hear what I think about it when the time comes. But for now, all I'm seeing is gay fish, Wet Side Story, tropey as fuck. No one asked for this. It's not going to move the needle. I mean, hey, I could be wrong. I genuinely could be wrong. I could watch this and I could think this is one of the greatest things I've ever seen. RTD has learned his lesson. While he was ruining Doctor Who, he turned out to make The War Between the Land and the Sea the greatest TV show I've ever seen. And I'm going to be having the time of my life watching this show for the next 10 seasons. But no, I think what I'm going to be doing instead is taking the piss out of it for the next 5 weeks and then laughing as it fades into obscurity. Enough said. Okay, let's get back to, whoa, what the fuck did I miss? Oh, shit. Okay, wow. First of all, shout out to Old Man Cat being back. Old Man Cat, I know you had some troubles lately, and I'm really glad to see you doing well, buddy. So, hope things are improving for you. Appreciate you being here, man. Really do. And furthermore, we've had a few people go a little crazy, starting with James OP for the pink boy, $50. Says John wants early boobage, and I want to throw a wrench into the show. I mean, it's more than a wrench, buddy. I'd say you just threw the whole car. But whoa, okay, man, Jesus Christ. Let's well, the bar's half full, so past the halfway point, actually, by quite a margin. So holy shit. Oh God. Well, better start getting the old clip run going because where the fuck is it? I don't even know. I've lost my clips. My clips have disappeared. I wasn't ready for this. Jesus, where are we? I don't know. I'll buy some time with this. Seriously, where's the pink boy clip? It's fucking disappeared. I swear to you, God, it's disappeared. I can't find it. Oh no, where is it? Seriously, it's vanished. Oh, total professionalism at will of the fans, as always, guys. Nothing but the best for you guys. Well, fucking hell. Let's just do what we do best. We have to wait 25 minutes before I can play the booby clips, but I won't forget. Don't you worry about that. We might even have a double bill. But in the meantime, holy shit, buddy. That is crazy.
Why do people continue to give him donations? It makes me so angry!
Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies? My hunger bonger doinky boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex moans? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking...
Next up, Mr. Sardock for £2 says, do we really have to? And I assume that is, do we really have to watch and talk about the war between the land and the sea, otherwise known and forever known as Wet Side Story? Yeah. Unfortunately, if you watch the videos that spin out of this show, you will find that people in the comments have been, daring to ask if I'll be reviewing the show. I will be reviewing the show. I think, I'm so fucked off at RTD, and I'll never forgive him, that I really genuinely, I mean this, will never stop trying to felt any Doctor Who related shit that he makes. It's just it. And until he proves me wrong. So there we go. But thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. James, you crazy bastard. What have you done? He's only gone and gifted 50 for the Grift Force. 50. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Let's go, Grift Force! Doing it for the princesses!
Just out of principle, because I'm aware that literally fills one entire bar. So that means that the bar would remain exactly where it is and no one would get to see anything for it. Out of just principle and appreciation, I'm going to fill the bar just so you guys can acknowledge it. And now we'll go and put it on 15 for the next bar. So yes, guys, I guess we'll be playing a little bit of Jackbox today. So my God, man, thank you. What the hell did you do? It's crazy. I can't even fathom that. I'm so appreciative. Jesus. God damn, man. The Grift Force, greatest community on the internet, and there is no freaking equal. For such a small group, we are a bunch of impassioned individuals. James Up, you are a fucking legend.
We're clapping, we're clapping, we're clapping, 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 we're clapping, we're clapping, we're clapping, now we stop. Let's try twisting.
Whoa. I haven't seen that in so long. She looks nothing like that anymore. In fact, I'm pretty sure that the other one is that age now. How old is that clip? Jesus. We really went, I need to update these, I do. I think definitely I need to update these in some way, shape, or form. But Jesus Christ, James, you absolute madman. I can't believe it. We're having a good day. We are having a good day. My God. And then Rhoda for £2. Jesus, what is going on? Am I missing something? Something didn't get starred. Something definitely didn't get starred. I've got to keep up with this. What's going on? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That one. There we go. Sorry about that. Says Maestro Beta. Yeah, Maestro Beta indeed. Jesus, you remember that? That was so freaking cringe, man. That was so freaking cringe. And let's not forget, of course, the moment with oh god, what's his name? Jinx Monsoon. Jesus, with that baton, like sucking the end of it and making a little female style suggestive moan. Ugh, God, man, cringe, absolute cringe. Jesus Christ. Anyway, whoa, buddy. All right, here we go again. Thank you, Rhoda. Appreciate you, man. Wow, fucking hell, what a day. Okay, old man Cad, the man, the myth, the legend, for 20. That's 20, baby. You know what that means. It's Dobon Hunkero time.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of donkers. Packing some Dobon Hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big old Tanahangera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bankhanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no no logangas.
God. Literally for 20, and you can choose a clip if you want to watch something funny, man. Says, morning all, romance with a fish woman, huh? Does that mean the fishy smell is normal? Well, I think she'll be making excuses, yeah, certainly. When he's like, why does it smell like a fish market around here? You know, she won't be saying anything like defensive. She'll be saying, that's what you paid for, bitch. And yeah. Oh, God. Are they going to have a sex scene? Do you think? What do we think, chat? Russell T. Davis, I mean, when he did Torchwood, it was full of sex. You know, he made it the adult Doctor Who, but it was really, when you go back and watch it now, it's like primordial woke. And that's cringe. Total cringe. I can't get on with Torchwood anymore. I thought it was all right when I first saw it, but last time I watched a bit of it, just to confirm my hypothesis, I was like, yeah, this is cringe and kind of woke. So yeah, I think we're probably going to get a sex scene between Russell Tovey and the fish. I mean, what do you expect? Wet Side Story. I hope the only thing I can hope at the end is that they both die, like, you know, Romeo and Juliet, that they die together. I can pick the clip. All right. Let's see. What do we want? Oh, let's have a go at Hassan.
Listen to what I'm saying, and you will understand, perhaps, what I'm trying to imply
very patronizing.
Here. Yeah, I am being patronizing. I don't know who the you are, and you're over here chirping all the way from London about Palestine.
Stepping time!
Palestine.
Stepping time!
Palestine.
Stepping time! Come on, mighty!
Palestine.
Stepping time!
Palestine.
Never need a reason, never need a rhyme, stepping time!
Palestine.
Get your knees up!
Palestine. Palestine.
Never need a reason, never need a rhyme, get your knees up!
Palestine.
Thank you very much, old man Cad. Appreciate you for the 20, man. Thanks very much. Callum's here for £5 of legitimate currency. Says, we want to support you on your journey watching such episodes as Plastic Apocalypse. It'll be absolute cinema. With a bit of fish porn thrown into. Fish porn. No. Oh, no. No one wants that. Nobody wants that. Jesus Christ. It's going to be so bad. I just don't believe there's any way the show could possibly be good. But it's almost that time again. For fuck's sake, Russell, you managed to do it, didn't you? You managed just before Christmas to bring me more shit to deal with. You absolute bastard. You couldn't have waited till next year. Let me have the holidays. Let me get this crap off my back. No. Got to be watching more of the Who-niverse. Oh, please. No, just go. Here we go anyway. There it is. There we go. And of course, Old Man Cad, member for 6 months. That does seem a little short, yeah. Says, I've been here for longer than that, damn it. You sure have, buddy. You sure have. And thank you for coming back, man. I appreciate you. That is that's a lot, man. That's a lot. You have been here for a lot longer than 6 months, and we should be acknowledging that a lot of people have been here for like whatever the number says plus like a year, or at least double it. Doesn't matter anyway, because he follows that up with 10 more for the Griff Force, 10 more for the princesses. What the hell's going on?
Let's go, Griff Force! Doing it for the princesses!
Thank you, that's 10, but...
10.
10.
Drop it.
Hey, thank you so much. We got a freaking member train going. That doesn't happen around here that often, so holy shit. Thank you very much. You guys blew me away just then. That was incredible. Amazing. Yeah, we're all sort of now beginning to gear up. I didn't even realize that we were this close to War Between the Land and the Sea coming out. I thought it was next year. I think that they have got no idea what to do with this fucking thing, and that they've brought it forward, because I'm almost certain that I remember seeing it mentioned as being next year now. Like only a month or two ago, they were like, oh, it won't be out until next year. But then suddenly they changed. Oh my God. The train is keeping on going, guys. The train is back. Old Man Cad for another 20 memberships. Holy shit. What the fucking hell is going on today? This is crazy. This is crazy.
Show them what you do.
This is madness. We're on, what, nearly another bar full. Holy shit. He says, show me some boobs. You know what? Fine. The stream will get demonetized because I have to wait another 10 minutes. Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
I've seen your heart across the screen. Every cheer, every dream in between. You stayed up late. You pressed restart. You leveled up right off the chart. I'll show you something good tonight. A little shimmer in the neon light. You gave your time, your touch, your move. So now I'll show you something good. From velvet skin to crimson eyes, I'm your reward, your sweet surprise. You've been faithful, brave and true. Now I'll show all my thanks to you. A flicker, a glance, a dangerous grin, a
need an AI clip of John for after that. It doesn't feel the same without going, you know, dun dun at the end. But holy shit, he says AI was meant for art like this. It certainly was, buddy. It certainly was. Whoa, buddy. John says work's done. Well, we're going to get through a couple more sequences and we'll get you on very soon. And before we get into Jackbox, because we're doing Jackbox, I believe that, we'll play the second part of the boobage. Fucking hell, man. John's bricked already. I know. John's always bricked though, so you know. And catching up at the end here, Callum Oliver for £10. That's 10.
10. Drop it.
Yeah. Jeepers. He says, Will, thank you for everything. Those Doctor Who videos through the Gatwa era got me through some tough shit and made me laugh. Well, man, you know, that's really appreciated for me too, because you know, it was worth something then, you know, because there's a real ball ache actually watching that rubbish. But holy crap, you guys, you know, you're amazing. I'm really appreciative of everything, and I'll be happy to do it again. You know, it'll be fun, I suppose, in a warped, twisted kind of way. I don't mind losing my mind a little bit once a week to review something for you guys that makes you guys happy, makes you laugh as well. And he says, also to people that say you're offensive, he says he's gay, and I find everything you say hilarious. Well, you know, the actual reality is I have no issue with gay people at all, you know, none. I was born in the 80s, like, you know, I grew up in the era of tolerance, which was a good time. There was nothing. And I always thought, even before, like, well, you know, they can't help it, you know. It's like any more than I can help being attracted to women. So, you know, everything I say is like, it's designed to tear apart the idea of causing offense and to nullify the offense that the terms carry, or any jokes about, like, oh, I bet he likes it, blah, 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 you know, stuff like that. It's all just meant to sort of normalize it in the healthy way. It's a bit like being colorblind as opposed to constantly mentioning someone's race, but kind of the opposite at the same time. I don't know, but you know, whatever it is I do, I'm glad it doesn't offend, and I'm glad that it actually makes you laugh. So you're not actually even the first gay person in the community or in the chat who's told me that. Yeah, I like that there are all these based gay people out there who are living in defiance of the narrative that keeps getting spun about them, because it must be so frustrating beyond just, you know, the fact that they're talking about it constantly, but the fact that they think they know what's best for you. I get annoyed by being, dare I say, marginalized as a white straight guy. It must be even more frustrating when they're doing it on your behalf. Good Lord, that would drive me insane. So I'm glad I can help any way possible, man. Thank you for the 10. £10. Yeah, it must drive you nuts. Rhoda for 5. 5 for the Grit Force. Fucking hell, that's like the last half hour of the stream has just been me getting donos, man. I know someone who's going to be really pissed off.
Why do people continue to give him donations? It makes me so angry!
Let's go, Griff Force! Doing it for the princesses!
That is another freaking bar filled. That's two Jackbox streams that we have to do now. Wow. I got a feeling Friday will just be Jackbox at this point. I don't know. We'll see. Pick up a couple of topics if I need to, and then just Jackbox for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Rhoda. Much appreciated, brother. And oh man, Cad again for 20 for $20, buddy. That's 20.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of dunkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big ol' Tanhangera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bunk hanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no logangas.
Thank you, buddy. Says, need another LOL clip. Since I have been absent, I don't know what's in the library. I don't think I've made anything new this week, actually, because I've been very busy on some side projects for my wife and other stuff like that. It's just the usual stuff of felting who we don't like and raising who we do. I don't know. Oh, I guess we can always, with some horror sounds. Hold on, let me see. This is new. This is fairly new. No. But then again, there's always this one.
You are what they call, what do they call it? A lol cow? Is that what they say? That is still the stupidest fucking word I've ever heard. A lol cow. Dude, this is...
I really don't play that one enough. Anyway, shout out to Atreus, by the way, because he's been going through it a lot this year as well, with like YouTube just fucking with his channel, and it hasn't been growing, just like mine's not been growing. But he changed a couple of things up, and he seems to be hitting it like really hard now, and the algorithm is responding. So shout out to Atreus. Even though he hits himself in the face with his microphone, he's still a good YouTuber. Go check him out if you don't already. There we go. Old Man Cat says, I guess he needs to come to the streams more often. Well, we just appreciate you being here at all. Says now he's leaving the stream. All right, well, okay, buddy. Well, that's up to you. Appreciate you being here at all, man. All right, thank you. God, that was crazy. That was a crazy half hour. Really, that was mental. I don't know what to do. Like, we got the blue bars full twice, the red bars full. I'll just be telling my wife some really good news later. That'll do. Oh, God, who needs a cigarette? Man, that was crazy. You guys are legends. We had a freaking member train and everything. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, well, let's carry on. Let's do some more good news. Why not? Let's talk about Expedition 33, because that is the game of games, the game of the generation as far as I'm concerned. And if you haven't played it yet, yes, Macante is foul. If you haven't played it yet, really seriously grab it and get it done before the end of the year. This game is, I swear to God, like it's the only game I've played in the last generation that has approached the kind of sort of vibe and feeling that I get when I'm playing like a Final Fantasy, a really good old school Final Fantasy, or a Zelda or something like that. It just sort of unlocks that part of my brain that's like, and my feelings, I suppose, as well. That's really receptive to that kind of storytelling, that kind of epic quality, the tactical nature of the turn-based combat. It all just worked brilliantly for me, and so many as well. And I've just been getting so much fun out of the fact that people are back saying turn-based combat isn't dead. What the fuck? It's not dead. Something else that's definitely not going to die anytime soon is my family. Oh man, Cad. What the hell? I'm out of clips. I'm out of clips. All right, we only got like 40 seconds and I can play the other. Oh my God. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Holy shit. For $100 freaking dollars. It says, give your wife good news from me. No more Mercanti clips. LOL. Yeah. Okay. No more Mercanti clips. Okay. All right. How about this?
Step into my boudoir, baby, dim that glow. Your eyes already tell me where you want this to go. I move like smoke, you lose your crown. Each word a spell, each touch a sound. You know it's wrong, you know it's right. You're mine till morning steals the night. Midnight in my boudoir, danger drips like wine. Every glance a promise, every side divine. You'll chase the thrill, ignore the cause. Once you found me, you're already lost. My voice is velvet, soft and slight. You feel the spark, you're not afraid to die. There's pleasure hiding in the pain, desire dressed in satin chains. Your pulse keeps time beneath my kiss. You've never been this close to bliss. Midnight in my boudoir, hearts and shadows play. You swear you saw the dawn, but it slipped away. You'll leave marked by my perfume scar, forever haunted where my whispers are.
No. Back to the show. Jesus Christ. This is I think this might already be the best stream I've ever had for donations. I think we've hit that line. I think when I'm almost like 2/3 the way to paying my rent with one stream, I think I'm having a good day. My God, guys, what in the world? Damn, we got some heavy hitters today. Jesus, I don't know what to say anymore. I just kind of want to light a big fat Cuban cigar and just have a great time. I don't know. All I know is I better get to some topics, because otherwise we ain't talking about anything else today, and we'll never get to Jackbox. But hey, I mean, don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. Holy shit, buddy! What a crazy stream. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh man, Cad. I don't know what to say. I literally am just speechless. Like, and this will be the goal. $20 more. Fucking hell. You unbelievably beautiful bastard.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of donkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big ol' Tanhangera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bunk hanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no logangas.
Just booby central around here at the moment, man. Whoa, buddy, that's crazy. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Fuck you here, Hassan.
I've got the faggot king here, Richard, to tell me about faggot.
Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Oh my God. Seriously, who needs a cigarette? All right, and I'm already literally shoving nicotine in my gums. All right, you incredible people, I need to give you some content so that we can have a stream and crack on with the show. So I'm going to get into this next little segment for you right now. So Claire Obscure Expedition 33 has officially become that game that one game everybody agrees is not just game of the year, but game of a generation. And honestly, fair enough. I absolutely adore that game. It draws out of me the same passion that I had for gaming when I was playing the greatest JRPGs that ever JRPG'd. And the French JRPG is certainly up there with the greatest of all time. It has earned every bit of that hype, including mine. And now, of course, it's racked up a record-breaking pile of Game Awards nominations. Not that we care that much about the Game Awards, but it is still a rub worth acknowledging in this case, and it should be great news, except of course you can practically hear the AAA industry slithering out of their caves, sniffing around Sandfall Interactive like a hungry wolf that's just spotted fresh talent to drag back into the corporate slop factory. But I've been worrying about this for a little while now, worried that the big boys would try to welcome Sandfall with open arms and a contract that would turn their brilliance into so much beige slush. But thankfully, the director of the game has come out and said exactly what I think, if we're right about interpreting it, we all need to hear. In other words, awards, praise, pressure, none of it should dictate how a studio creates. Wow. Impressive. As if the game wasn't good enough, the director also has a spine. And I am totally here for it. Okay, let's get into this then. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 director doesn't think sales and awards success should change the studio. What we want to do is exactly what we wanted to do when we started. Now, this was published a few days ago, or in fact, almost a week ago. At this point, I'm a little late to this one, but I've been meaning to get to it, and I'm really happy that I finally can. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is maybe the most surprising success story of the year, a JRPG love letter not made in Japan from a first-time relatively slim French studio that, of course, just in case you need an extra cherry on top, were formed by a bunch of disgruntled Ubisoft employees. Brilliant. Wasn't always pegged to be a best-selling game of the year frontrunner. I mean, it was the second we all got our hands on it. But Sandfall Interactive CEO's Guillaume Broche doesn't think the unexpected success should change the developer much. I always forget the guy's name is actually William. Nice name, buddy. Anyway, he says, and I'm not going to do it. I respect this guy too much to do a bad existentialist French accent, so I'm just going to read it. It says, I feel like dramatic changes don't necessarily mean that we have to change dramatically as human beings. Yeah. Can we please explain that to the entire internet? Please? That would be some really useful advice for about 1 million freaking people on X. Creative director Broche told Games Radar Plus after the game took home almost every trophy it was nominated for at the Golden Joystick Awards 2025. What we want to do is exactly what we wanted to do when we started the game. It's just to make games that are really honest and true and write stories that move people and really connect people emotionally. And that's what we are going to keep doing moving forward. I really, really like this dude. What a legend. What a statement. That's exactly what I have been trying to say for literally years now on this channel and before it. What a freaking legend. Yeah, write stories that move people. Imagine that. Try to interpret and aid and even, hey, maybe improve the human condition. Who can imagine something like that? Wow. Sandfall Interactive has a little over 30 full-time employees. Yeah, I think famously people were saying they had 33. There was an awful lot of 33s around that. And used dozens more outsourced workers to finish Claire Obscure, so Broche doesn't see the point in expanding unnecessarily. Yes, keep it small, keep it contained, keep it to the group that care, the group that are passionate. You can do this. You can. You just outsource to everyone else. It's entirely possible. We don't want to grow too much as a company, he said. We work well as we are now as a small team, and we want to stay like that because we are very happy, and why change? Based. Absolutely based. That's one of the most based takes I've heard from a game developer in an incredibly long time. I'm just super happy about everything that's happened regarding this game. It came out of nowhere, and I obviously famously totally misinterpreted the trailer when I saw it. I thought it was going to be more like a Final Fantasy style. Like when I say Final Fantasy, I don't mean in this context the actual Final Fantasy created by Hironobu Sakaguchi with turn-based combat and stuff. That's what it is. What I thought was it was going to be like a modern, postmodern Tetsuya Nomura, action RPG that played like Final Fantasy 15 or something like that. But no. I mean, imagine my incredibly pleasant surprise to discover that this game was in fact a real JRPG, except made by French people who clearly have a deep understanding of the human condition, with themes of death, family, loyalty, duty, that all get flipped on their head and hit you in the mind like a ton of bricks. I did not expect when I played this game that I would see the ending that I saw at the end, but I'm so glad I chose that ending, and I know I made the right choice, especially after I saw the second ending. But I will never ever spoil this game for anyone, not until we do our dedicated stream to it towards the end of the year, so keep an eye out for that. But yeah, I mean, just to have people saying like, oh, I love that game, I really enjoyed the combat. Oh, what's that? Turn-based combat isn't dead. 20 goddamn years I've been listening to Square Enix of all companies telling me that Final Fantasy had to become more like a Western game, that turn-based combat was dead. I made videos on previous channels about what the hell happened to JRPGs. Where did they go? They all but became extinct as a genre for almost 3 generations of consoles. And now this has shown everybody demonstrably that this sort of game can absolutely work, can absolutely dominate, can get people to pay up, play it. And Jesus, some of the videos I've seen on YouTube, people doing deep dives into the characters, ripping the plot apart and really diving into it. I think Fat Brett or someone did a series of videos that was really, really top notch and definitely needs to be watched. I don't know anything about the YouTuber or what he stands for, but the videos are fucking excellent. The game is excellent. The game is like epoch shattering in terms of what it's done for the game industry. And that's why the multiple nominations at the Game Awards, which, like it or not, are the most prestigious game awards of their type in the gaming world. The good side of that is if it dominates and cleans up, then that's going to inspire more people. That's going to inspire more people to play it and inspire more people to emulate it. That's not what I mean. When I say emulate, I mean make games like it. They're going to try and copy that. It's good. It's a great time if people can capture that kind of formula and we can have a second golden age of JRPGs. Your boy's going to be a very happy chappy. I can say that much. Now, of course, there is the threat that this is a way to get them onto a corporate AAA sponsored advertising backed platform and introduce them to the excesses and decadence of the AAA corpo space and try to buy them effectively and get them to sell their souls to the sludge factory. But based on this, it sounds like this is the great incorruptible game studio of our time. And if that's the case, then glory be. I am over the damn moon. Best news all year. He goes on to finally say that there were mistakes made during production and the team could learn from a second time around. But, quote, for the most striking thing for us and the real reward in our hearts is the emotional response to the characters, to the story, how much people embrace the characters and they helped them get through tough moments in life. And I think that's why art exists in general, to create an emotional response and something that moves people. And that's what we keep on doing. Well, leave it to the Frenchman to understand art. I couldn't put it better myself. That's what art's for. That's what Expedition 33 does. It is. It literally is there to get an emotional response from you and have you question yourself and the world around you and how you interact with it. And that's exactly what the game does, which is why it's art. It's the most art I think gaming might have ever been. I honestly can't praise this game enough. I cannot pour enough gushing praise on Expedition 33. And I urge anyone who can hear this to make sure that you have played it before too long, because it's one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life. With nearly 40 years of gaming, well, 36, 37 years I've been gaming, this is top tier, goated for all time. And not much can ever change that. Long may it continue. I'm just so happy. There you go. All right. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that like inspiring? Isn't that fucking heartening in this day and age of corporate sellout shite to hear a guy just say, I'm not really bothered about that. Don't really care about their awards or their accolades. Just want to make art that moves people. I remember when we used to hear that kind of stuff from the games industry more often. And it's, of course, the indies that have inherited the industry. No question about that. And that's exactly as it should be. Exactly as it should be. So, yeah, like I said, long may it continue. Glorious. What you guys saying? Almost as if this game has a thing for the number 33. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, they had roughly 33 people that made up the core team. And I remember, right? Don't let anyone forget. The mainstream media tried to insult this game. They tried to attack this game. They tried to go after this game in every way they possibly could. It was cringe and pathetic. They really did go hard, try and say, they don't really have 33 people. They had hundreds, because look at the credits. All these other people that don't get their acknowledgement. It's like they didn't work for the company. They didn't create the game. They didn't make the music, create the characters, write the story, decide the scenarios or the art style. They were hired guns. It's not the same thing. And how bad faith is it that the same media and the same industry that tried to attack the game for humiliating all of them is now trying to cozy up to them? Don't trust it. It seems like Guillaume Broche doesn't, so that's fantastic. I love it. Oh, my cat says, tell the wife, I love a good pork lumpia and a great plate of bok choy for when I come for a visit. Hey, I will. She'll really like that. I don't know if she's watching. She might be in a studio watching, or she might be in bed. But if she's watching, then she just read that. So there we go. Says my father-in-law and his wife are moving to the Philippines, right, at the end of the year. So I have an excuse to come visit. Then do it. We'll go for a beer, buddy. No problem there. Happy to do it. You keep donating at this rate, I'll be able to fly you out myself. Callum's back for another $5. Says, if we fill this bar enough, you'll have enough to meet David Tennant. No one will ever have that enough. No one will ever have that much to just burn. What did he want to get? Like nearly £300 for the full like photo shoot and gift and all that crap. And you know, I know that Showmasters or whoever's running that once, or MCM, I don't think it's MCM, I think it's the other one, that they will have had a say in what his TF is. But absolute bollocks, man. You have got many more celebrated and decorated greater actors there. David Tennant's a very good actor. Can't fault him on that. He managed to pretend he was a normal person for the first 40 years of his life. But, you know, there you go. And I just think, you know, if you're really expecting people to cough up 300 quid to meet you, you've got an ego that the universe can straddle. It's just cringe. Very funny though, man. Well said. Thank you.
Every single person of, you know, that's intelligent, hardworking, ambitious, had dreams and goals, has abandoned England in the last 200 years.
All right, let's get into another one. We've got another topic we're going to talk about a little bit. And this one is going to be really fun because, of course, we've been watching the war play out over the last few weeks regarding this. So let's laugh at Ghost of Yotei. Because, well, look who finally crawled across the 4 million mark. It's Ghost of Yotei, everybody. The woke, painfully self-serious reimagining of Ghost of Tsushima that traded samurai honor for lesbian ninjas raising a baby like it's a CW drama. It's officially hit the modest milestone of 4 million copies sold. And the shills will be celebrating. You better believe they'll be celebrating like they just witnessed industry history, despite the awkward fact that it's still 20% less than Ghost of Tsushima had sold at the same point in the sales cycle, and slowing down even faster than a Tesla on 2% battery. Exactly what I and my YouTube colleagues said would happen from the start. No one pretended this game wouldn't succeed somewhat. No one tried to boycott the game, despite what the shills have been saying. And of course, the mainstream gaming urinalists who swore Yotei would usher in a new era for storytelling are now performing Olympic level mental gymnastics to explain why the numbers don't matter, especially the Steam numbers, guys. Remember, Steam numbers don't matter, but they do. All the numbers matter for every game. Of course, this is a game that's exclusive to PlayStation 5 right now, which is probably not looking like the greatest decision that they could have made, especially when so many people have abandoned the PlayStation platform, like yours truly, and gone to PC in the first place. They could probably do with some Steam numbers right about now. Numbers do matter. It's a fact. And the numbers say the audience is not buying Sucker Punch's propaganda. Literally. All right, everybody, we are over at Geeks and Gamers for this one. Ghost of Yotei has sold 4 million units, but now lags 20% behind Ghost of Tsushima. So you may be remembering, of course, we did some comparisons before. There was all that rubbish between Smash JT and Colin Moriarty touting the gold standard of keeping the numbers a secret so that you never find out how badly the company is getting felted. Look, the reality is it probably broke even. It might have done a little bit better than that. But when you're taking what was from total obscurity to major mascot level for PlayStation and turning it into diminished returns of any number, Sony's not going to be happy. Don't forget, the games industry wants to make all the money in the world with every single game they release. It's that disconnect from reality that has led to them pricing consoles so high and games even more disproportionately high for what they actually are, and locking away content so you'll buy DLC packs and all that other awful mercenary and predatory bullshit. But at the end of the day, comparing these two side by side, Yotei is slowing down. From a month ago, it was only a few percent behind Ghost of Tsushima. A couple of weeks ago, it was 16%, now 20%. Like I said, it doesn't have the legs because half the audience has rejected it. Ghost of Yotei is selling well, but it's not as well as its predecessor, Ghost of Tsushima, according to Mark Kern. That would be Grums, by the way. And I don't agree with Grums on everything he says, but I'd say the lion's share of it. And it's going to piss off the journos that Grums is right again. But to be fair, pissing off journos is bread and butter for YouTubers. In a recent X post, the former Blizzard producer shared some information about Ghost of Yotei sales. He claims to have learned from a source. We could do with knowing who that is, but I'm sure they want to be anonymous. Kern says that Ghost of Yotei sold over 4 million units after Black Friday, but the sales are down 20% from Ghost of Tsushima's. To be fair, if Grums wanted to make up something and felt this game, he would be much more dramatic than this. Much more. And that's just the fact. Why would he say it's only 20%? Why would he say, oh, they've sold 4 million? Because, no one would believe it and he would lose face. It's better to just be honest. So that's the good news. Yotei sold over 4 million units. The bad news, it's underselling Tsushima by 20%. He says, reminder, I was dead on accurate with my sources' numbers, proven 100% correct before. I trust these numbers. So do I. If the numbers are accurate, sales seem to have slowed a bit for Ghost of Yotei, as IGN reported that the game sold 3.3 million units in its first month, which was from October 3rd to November 3rd. Yeah. Ghost of Yotei did as well in the same amount of time as Expedition 33. But Expedition 33 was a first debut indie title from a new independent studio with independent financing and backing and publishing. This was a Sony-backed, corporate-sponsored sequel to one of the PS4's most successful new franchises. It should have been one of the biggest games in the world. And if it had been Ghost of Tsushima 2 with Jin Sakai, wiping out the Mongols on the mainland or something like that, it would have been. I guarantee you this would have made more money than Tsushima. There are, only 80% as many PS5s in the world as there were PS4s at the time of Tsushima's launch. But that's not enough to make that much of a difference. That means that it sold fewer than half as many units in its second month, while selling fewer games after the first month. With pre-orders and all, it isn't out of the ordinary. Sales are typically up during the Christmas season, and Black Friday is usually a sales bonanza for video games along with everything else. Yeah, it really hasn't done what it should have. If it were Ghost of Tsushima 2, it would have sold significantly more. But not just that, it would have the legs. You might think just because I said there's only 80% as many PS5s as PS4s and 20% less sales, that's reflective of a direct comparison, but it's not. It's not. See, Ghost of Tsushima went on to sell many more times that. So was it 13, 14, 15, 16 million copies sold or something crazy like that overall? And Yotei's not going to get there. It's just not. Once you're out of the gate and you don't have the hype, that's a lot of people who have a long time to hear about why you didn't buy this game. Word of mouth has not helped. It will not ultimately match up to half the sales of Tsushima. In a year, that 20% guarantee will be 50%. This year was not much different, as despite economic woes, Black Friday sales were up, particularly online. Forbes reports that Black Friday online shopping went up 9% from last year, probably because people have more money. With $11.8 billion in sales, a record for US e-commerce, the figure was above Adobe's initial forecast, referring to the Adobe Digital Insights. Adobe's business analysis and research, while some of this had to do with increased prices from tariffs, probably not, but a little bit. In-store sales lagged. It shows people are buying Christmas presents. That's right. Absolutely. Ghost of Yotei has been met with more controversy since details of the game were announced. Rather than being a direct sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, featuring the game's hero Jin Sakai, Ghost of Yotei jumped 300 years forward in time from 1274 to 1603 and made a woman named Atsu the new lead character. This year, ahead of the game's release, a senior dev working for Ghost of Yotei's developer Sucker Punch celebrated Charlie Kirk's assassination by making a joke that drew a connection to Luigi Mangione, who allegedly assassinated United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. Bastard. The dev, whose name is Drew Harrison and is apparently a man. I thought it was just a really ugly woman. But no, apparently it's a tranoid. So there you go. Was subsequently fired from Sucker Punch. Harrison's fire drew ire from Blue Sky users and Alyssa Mercante. But who the hell cares about Alyssa Mercante, who threatened to boycott the game. Other indications of trouble included Ghost of Yotei trailer getting ratioed on YouTube with twice as many dislikes as likes. However, the game is still performing well, and 4 million units is a good sales number. But if it's now lagging behind Ghost of Tsushima by 20%, an increase from the previous lag, the burgeoning franchise's viability is far from certain, as gamers seem less inclined to buy Ghost of Yotei than they did Ghost of Tsushima. Well, spank my ass and call me a monkey. Is anyone surprised? You replaced Jin Sakai with a woman, and far from what Mercante et al. Would like to have you believe, no one was targeting Sucker Punch after that. We were all going, not sure about this one, I got a feeling I might need to keep it at arm's length until I see some proof that this woman can justifiably take on men in single combat and win, which never came. And then, of course, we found out that the game has a plot that ultimately, let's say, no, I don't know the actual exact ending, but there is 2 women raising a baby. And, maybe 2 women can raise a baby. I don't know. What I do know is that they do this for propaganda reasons. They do this to keep society and conservative values on their toes. And I, for one, am sick of that, as I know many of you are as well. So I have no sympathy for Ghost of Yotei. I have zero sympathy. In fact, I have nothing but schadenfreude for Drew Harrison. And I bet that this lag will double, maybe even triple in a year. And it will be their own damn stupid fault for going woke. Now, they're not going to go broke. It is Sucker Punch after all, but it's a hit. It's a damn hit. And it's reputation destruction. Let's see what they do next. All right. Thank you guys for weighing in on that one. What do you guys think? Mr. Sardock here for £2 more, says Colin Moriarty. Yeah, I know. I'm from Luton. I'm from just up the road from where Andrew Tate is from. Except I didn't spend as much time in America, so my accent didn't change as much as his. It definitely has changed, though. But the Lutonian Bedfordshire glottal stop, as it's called, is almost impossible to shake off once you've started. See? That's just the way it is. I talk like that, and I'll probably talk like that forever. Oh, well. Sorry, Mum. She taught me a lot about how to read and how to write and how to interpret and how to articulate myself in English properly. But she couldn't do anything about the glottal stop. Yeah! Thank you, though. Just going to have some water. Hold on. Good God, guys. Look at these bars. What a great stream. Man, if they were all like this, I'd be laughing. I'd be hiring people. I'd be financing the game development. My God, you guys are legends. What a fucking community we have. Love you all. Amazing people. All right, we've got a couple more things to talk about. Just sort of trying to decide. Probably going to leave the old 25 best games of 2025 for Rolling Stone until next time, so we can get to Jackbox a little quicker. So what I'll do is I'll react to a couple more things. 1 or 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. And we'll go ahead with it this way. Okay. Excuse me while I prepare another topic for you guys. This time, let's talk about Metroid Prime, because I'm a bit behind on this topic. I have been paying attention, but I am a little bit behind on it. And ultimately, what we've seen is really a travesty. I feel really bad for Smash JT, because I know Metroid is one of, if not his single favorite game franchise in the world. And much as Zelda is mine. And I believe that if I was watching this happen to a Zelda product, and excuse me, hey, it still actually could happen to Zelda, I'd be beyond livid. But we'll just have to unpack how Metroid is currently facing a sloppening. Yeah, I like that term, sloppening. Let's try to remember that one. So apparently, Metroid Prime 4 is finally on the horizon, and Nintendo's big idea is to drench it in that cursed modern storytelling formula where every ounce of dramatic tension and atmosphere gets choked and eradicated by some sidekick character doing bargain bin Marvel humor. You know, quippy one-liners designed literally to never let a moment of tension just hang, just to make sure that no one ever feels even a little bit uncomfortable at any point. Well, I'm sorry, but you've fundamentally misinterpreted why people like Metroid, and especially Metroid Prime, because nothing says isolation, dread, and hostile alien wasteland like a chatty goober chirping, "Well, excuse me, Samus," like the 80s Zelda cartoon in your ear, while a Xeno facehugger is trying to melt your helmet off. It's cringe. Yeah, that's the term for it. And this, of course, is the same disease that infected Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, of course, a franchise built on tension and solitude, sabotaged by, amongst many other things, quippy mascot sidekicks who treat life and death situations like open mic night in your earpiece. Metroid is supposed to feel lonely, eerie, and dangerous. The second you introduce a fourth wall winking clown cracking jokes about your suit diagnostics, or hey, there's a save point over there you should probably check out, the whole tone collapses. If Nintendo thinks fans waited over a decade just to get Marvel Light in space, they are out of their goddamn minds. All right, here we go. Let's have a look at this then. This comes to us from NintendoLife.com. Preview Metroid Prime 4 Beyond is great, but I want to kill one of its characters. Okay. So this one comes to us. Who's written this one? Alex Olney. Okay. Says, I recently got to go hands-on with the Switch 2 edition of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and not just to play that opening section that everyone and their mum has played at this point. No, I got to play over an hour of one of the game's earlier parts proper, when Samus has appropriately lost all her abilities because the plot demands it. Yes, it's a trope, just like God of War. Whatever abilities you had amassed before will get sucked away so that you have to accumulate them all again. Otherwise, how the hell would you do Metroidvania? It wouldn't work. I can't say I was skeptical of the whole psychic angle for new abilities, but I wasn't completely sold either. More for me as Metroid Prime 4 leans into the psychic shtick more than I expected, and does so in a way that blends nicely into the gameplay you expect, but is also refreshingly different to the classic Metroid Prime fare. That actually does sound interesting. I know games have obviously brought this kind of stuff in before, with plasmids and Bioshock, and also the psionics in an old FPS on PS1 called Disruptor that was better than it had any right to be, actually. Says, don't get me wrong, it's not breaking any major boundaries or anything, but it is fun. And fun is what it's supposed to be. Dramatic, tense, and fun. You're supposed to feel like you're possibly just a little bit out of your depth, but if you rise up enough, you'll make it through the day. For example, there are these little glowy orbs called psychic motes that you need to use your special psychic glove to attract. Woo. And throw your appropriate receptacles into appropriate receptacles in order to open certain doors. Receptacles. Okay. You do this using the scan visor, trust me, which is now also the psychic visor, told you to trust me. All right. I mean, it looks like if it just did this, it would all be very, very good. Although, to be fair, graphically, it's not that impressive, but it does look like a Metroid Prime. So perhaps they've clung to the art style in particular, and good for them for doing that. You can also use your powers to move certain objects from a distance in a manner that somewhat resembles the motion control nonsense from Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, which badly needs a remake stripping out all of the waggle nonsense. But it says here, not only did I manage to unlock all of this within about 40 minutes, but also another ability that allowed me to fire a charge shot which could be controlled as it flew, slowing down time in the process to make it even more marginally controllable. And honestly, it was a tiny bit too slow for my taste, but I understand that not everyone is as great as I am. Ooh. And even if you've glanced at any of the trailers that have been released, you'll also know the game is absolutely stunning. Well, I just said I didn't think so, but hey, that's me. The lighting engine doesn't always hit the mark. But when it does, it really does. Okay. The audio design is also stellar, especially the soundtrack. That mysterious, lonely vibe that is quintessential to the Prime series is here in full force, and I'm unbelievably grateful for that. Well, you say that, but then you also go on to say that what you're not grateful for, however, is something that happened just under halfway through playtime. Samus saves a marine from the snarling wildlife, and he decides to follow her like a worthless little worm and brings his sub-Marvel humor along with him. Oh, dear. Mackenzie, presumably named after the least socially adept member of the In-Betweeners. Why would it be that? Is fully voice acted and reminds you of this fact constantly. I don't want to blow things out of proportion, but he really did tarnish my time with the game, as not only does he keep yammering away with such classic lines as, watch out, if you go that way, I won't be able to protect you. We don't need your protection, mate. But I was also forced to protect him numerous times. Yeah, that sounds more like a game. As I escorted him to a room he mercifully felt comfortable to stay in. Great. You've given us Rebecca Chambers with Marvel humor. Wonderful. Thankfully, Samus barely engages with him. It would have been heartbreaking to hear one of my favorite video game characters break her stoic silence for this clown. So to have the maximum response she gives be a simple nod, even if said nod resulted in him hanging around even more, was a blessed relief. She didn't even once say the baby. Yeah, good. My hope is that Mackenzie is saved and sent home nice and early and never spoken of again, or better yet, suffers a painful, embarrassing death off screen. Yeah, that would be nice. But we're going to have to wait until we can play the full release to know for sure. I tried shooting him with a missile, but it didn't do anything. If anyone thinks I'm being a little unfair, one of the biggest and most important parts of the Prime series is the feeling of isolation, loneliness, and that you're forced to fight against the environment that doesn't want you there to begin with. Yeah, that's Metroid in general. Metroid since freaking literally Metroid 1 on the NES. That's how that game series has been typified, defined. You are alone on a solo mission through an unfamiliar, unfriendly, xenophobic, possibly genocidal architecture, environment, habitat, whatever you want. An environment. The notion is entirely destroyed once you encounter or introduce a character that blathers away at you incessantly, and it'll be a crying shame if this is something that's present through the entire game's runtime. I would hate that. Hopefully it's just an extended tutorial, Dick, and not a dick who's going to be with you all the way through the game, because I just think patch him out. The last thing Metroid needs is a Navi. No, okay. The last thing Metroid needs is the depiction of Link from the Zelda cartoon. And given the way this guy quips, it's going to be an extremely irritating process, having this guy going around with you, telling you, oh, watch out for them. I think they have a weak spot. Shut up! Just shut up. Or something like, you shoot something, it explodes, and then he goes, well, that just happened. Oh, God, please. No. And I feel terrible for people like Smash JT who have been looking forward to this game for a long time. And I really hope that, like this writer, that this is not an indicator of what the hell the game is going to be all the way through. You don't need that. God, it's not Portal. It's not Marvel. It's Metroid. Shut up and make the person playing it feel pressured. Like at any moment, things could go terribly wrong. That being said, the rest of my time with the game was excellent, so I'm hopeful it will all be enough to still make Metroid Prime 4 an absolute delight. I'm crossing 2 of my fingers. Why are you specifying 2? And so should you. Yeah, well, I just think... okay, you know what? Actually, it does look better than I thought it did. Maybe it was just those screenshots. But I don't like this idea at all. This guy here, this is him. What do we got? You know her. She's famous. Oh, God. All right, look at that. We've got power. Oh, God. You don't need this. It should just be a guy. Maybe make him really annoying for like one scene and then have him get viciously and violently killed. So you have to go out alone. That's what they should do. But there you go. I guess at the end of the day, we'll have to wait and see. Until then, please, everybody, just stop. Stop with the post-Whedon diet Marvel sub-humor. It is so cringe. It ruins everything it touches. You have to learn to grow up at some point and let a moment sit. Let the tension rise. Let the player feel scared without some bonehead creeping in and telling you exactly what you need to do in some pseudo-snarky, kishy, post-millennial bullshit. That's what I think anyway. All right, guys, there we go. We got one more thing. One more thing we're going to react to. But before we do that, how are you guys doing? Toasty's here. Shout out to Toasty. Hope you're doing well. James OP is out for now. That's fine. I appreciate you too. Anything else going on in chat? No, not for a while. That's fine. That's totally great. That's absolutely no problem at all. Old Man Cad says, sounds like a Gen X writer. Sounds like they need a Gen X writer. Yeah. Gen X really does need to get more involved in this, but they've all been ousted. Oh, excuse me. What the hell's the matter with me? They've all been ousted by the fucking millennials. And I was born in 85, so I'm what they call apparently a zennial, as in someone a little too young to be fully Gen X and a little too old to be fully millennial. I was 13 when mobile phones took over the world. So my entire childhood was analog and my entire teenage life and beyond was digital. Apparently it's quite a unique mindset people my age have. Don't know. But we could definitely use some more Gen X. That much I can definitely say. Anyway, let's move on to what was to be about 3 segments from now. But I want to get into Jackbox for all these nice people who've been waiting. So we're going to get into that right now. Let's get into the last little segment before we start dispensing with the rewards. Do you remember Kaceytron? You may not. She used to be a booby streamer, but then she turned into a Hassan Piker satellite who reinvented herself as a full-time stoner and part-time activist for whatever cause scores the most clout on BreadTube. Well, she finally speed ran her way into an absolute career-ending oblivion. And she did it by making the single dumbest possible move that you can make as any kind of online personality. Publicly stealing Ethan Klein's content, and in particular, the content nuke that he made about Hassan, then streaming it herself and proudly declaring in public that she was doing it with the specific intention to siphon watch time from H3. Now, she wasn't alone in this. She was also joined by Denims and Grogan, 2 other Hassan orbiters, and their day is coming. But genius move, right? No. Not at all. Because, of course, H3 is a very, very, very smart man. And, of course, it was a trap. A beautifully gift-wrapped legal bear trap. And she swan-dived into it. Ethan sued her. Her life detonated. And now she's been forced to settle with H3 and crawl out with an apology so humiliating, it should come with a viewer discretion warning. Even better, all that money that her fellow Free Palestine, even though they hate us activists, donated for her legal fight, now legally belongs to Ethan, a Zionist. Actions, consequences. Delicious. All right, we have this over at Livestream Fail. Actually, let me switch this up. That would be much better. We can do it this way. Oh, yeah, that's altogether better. Okay. So let's take a look at this. Kaceytron public apology to Ethan and Ila Klein. Now, we'll go ahead and have a look. We have to go over to Twitch to do that, of course, which I detest, but, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. And we'll be taking a look to see just exactly what went down here. In question, you've got the video, which is actually 8 minutes long, but in practice, the first 5 of those minutes are a countdown. So it's actually only a 3-minute video. And we're going to have a listen to it. Because if you think this isn't important, you haven't been paying attention. At the moment, we have been going through years right now of people like Hassan Piker stealing YouTubers' content, streaming it while walking away from the screen. And that was before he really let on the hardcore communist, socialist, Marxist, woke BS. Now, say what you like about Hassan, and if you watch my live streams, you'll know I've said plenty about him. This is one of the most humiliating moments in internet history. And, you know, considering I know a certain someone who's also getting sued right now by a completely spurious, ill-advised, and badly structured LOL suit, I think it's interesting the options that can appear before you when you win. So let's see how Kaceytron deals with this. All right, here we go. Everybody, let's.
For infringing
Oops, sorry.
the content new. I want
Wait
to
a minute,
begin
this
to
is a
take
pre-recorded
responsibility
video? So she's not live. She literally
by
puts this,
stating I take responsibility for infringing the content new.
and then she puts
I
it back
want
to
to
the
begin-
start. Wow. Wow. She literally puts it back to the beginning again. Okay, so where's the actual beginning?
And by stating I take responsibility for infringing the content nuke. I want to begin by stating I take responsibility for infringing the content nuke. The lawsuit was not frivolous. When I said the lawsuit was frivolous and based on misogyny, it was to garner sympathy.
Holy shit! That is, oh my god, that is a leftist's worst nightmare. She just literally had to admit that everything she said was bullcrap. Let me hear that again.
And nuke. The lawsuit was not frivolous. When I said the lawsuit was frivolous and
Oh, mate, it was not frivolous. I lied. I said it was frivolous. Why?
based on misogyny, it was to garner sympathy.
Oh, buddy, the grift has been exposed. A leftist just had to admit that when they used the word misogyny to describe something they didn't like, it was just to garner sympathy. In other words, a virtue signal. Oh, my victim narrative was all constructed to garner sympathy. What's that? Oh my God, this is a new era. You are, oh, she's ruining the left. Oh, this is delicious.
Protect my own reputation and retaliate against the Kleins.
Yeah, that's literally it. Yeah, that's what they do. When it's convenience or convenient, they will say and do all this horrendous, horrible shit. And they've got so comfortable doing it, they'll even say such horrible things that get them fired. And then what do? They go, harassment campaign, misogyny. And now what happens? You got felted. The legal system prevailed, proved you had not a leg to stand on. You had absolutely nothing to say because you literally are caught in 4K selling your entire case down the river. I wonder where I've heard that before. Anyway, and then just to top it off, you felt yourself. You have to felt yourself by literally saying the quiet part out loud that all of this is performative social justice bullshit. Unbelievable. 2025, I freaking love you.
This lawsuit has given me a greater understanding of copyright protection, people's copyrights, and the importance of protecting copyrights in the online content creation.
Well, I mean, this is just straight true. You can't be streaming other people's bloody content and then, and you can't be saying that it's deliberately to stop them from getting the views. This is what's been going on with H3. And all because he, didn't just bend the knee and say, free Palestine. Of course he didn't. His wife is Israeli.
Community. It is important for the entire content creation community to respect the intellectual property rights of other creators.
Yeah, it is.
And I will adhere to the lessons I've learned throughout this process going forward. I also want to make clear that I did not receive any support.
I don't believe she'll actually learn anything from this. If she's got a brain, she will just go dark or go back to booby streaming. Although, to be fair, she don't look like she used to. She looks like a stoner, which is what she is. In fact, I'm kind of amazed that she was able to record this without coughing.
Financial or otherwise, from Hassan Piker. Hassan never even reached out to me privately.
Whoa. Are you throwing Hassan under the bus now? You got yourself into all this trouble to protect Hassan Piker from accountability. And now you're throwing him under the bus because he didn't support you?
Hassan never even reached out to me privately to offer words of support.
He never even reached out to her privately. It's because you're an orbiter. Do you think the planet knows it has a moon? Do you think it cares? Well, I'm sure it does. If it had a consciousness, it probably would, actually. That's a bit different. You are just a thing, a satellite. You are just that. You are someone who goes to bat for someone who does not really care about you. He doesn't give a shit. He really doesn't. And he'll throw you under the bus in a heartbeat to protect himself. Of course he will. Especially because if anyone ever gets a good reason to sue him, he's done. Hell, he could end up with criminal charges for some of the shit that he's said and done. But anyway.
Indifference to my suffering hurtful. especially after he hinted he
You found his indifference to your suffering hurtful? Yes! Oh, mate, when Kino Casino gets their hands on this, I can just hear it now. Suffer, Kaceytron!
might help me behind the scenes. It felt like he wanted to receive credit from the public for helping me without providing any.
Oh, what's that? He wanted to look good while actually doing nothing. What do we call that again? Oh, that's right, a virtue signal. You get what you fucking deserve. Sow the wind, reap the whirlwind.
As to the GoFundMe money, to the extent there are any remaining funds after I pay my attorney's fees, I have agreed to pay the remaining funds to the Kleins.
Oh, yes! Yes! She had to pay. I mean, let's be honest, she only raised $60,000. She only raised $60,000. And you know, she's I don't know if there will be any money left, but H3 has confirmed that she had to transfer the remainder after legal fees to H3, and he will now be using that to support the IDF.
The funds will not go to anyone else, including Denims or Frogan, to defend their lawsuits.
Who wrote this? It seems like it was written either by the lawyer or by Ethan himself.
For the record, I have agreed to cooperate with the Kleins in their litigation against the H3 Snark mods for
Oh. Holy shit. Do you know what this means? She's now going to have to cooperate with H3 as he turns these lawsuits into his true target, which always was the subreddit called H3 Snark, where they literally organize to support efforts like hers, Grogan's, and Denim's to steal basically the content and the viewership from H3. And where they do, I mean, where they discussed all the things that led to this. Let's not forget, by the way, that this all happened because of some vile shit from a guy called Bad Empanada who implied that, or didn't imply, outright said that H3 abused his dogs and his kids, and that the kids were rolling around in the dirt and eating shit or something, just like the most vile shit, to the extent eventually somebody called Child Protective Services. Also, H3 and his wife received human skulls in the mail. Human skulls. Okay. And that's the kind of shit that goes on from the subreddit H3 Snark, which for some reason has been impervious to any criticism or attempts to get Reddit to shut it down, implying that Reddit is actually supportive of the Snark subreddit. Also, I heard, and I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure this is confirmed, but take it with a pinch of salt because it's me telling you, that one of the mods on the H3 Snark subreddit actually works for Reddit. So when she says that she is now going to cooperate in effectively exposing and doxing the people behind the Snark, could this turn into further lawsuits? Could this turn into a lawsuit against Reddit? Remember, Reddit narrowly avoided getting called into Congress because of the government shutdown that happened. And Reddit is a den of left-wing scum and villainy. This could be very big and very bad for Reddit one day. Pure speculation at the moment, of course, but wouldn't you just love to see that? Wouldn't that be juicy?
Promoting my live stream to the extent that I am able. I will offer my support, including testifying under oath to everything I have just stated.
Oh, mate. This is going to get good. This is just the start. This is just literally the first dreidel to drop.
help their cause. I also want to take the opportunity to acknowledge other misconduct and bad behavior I have exhibited online. For example, weaponizing the death of Asmongold's mother was inexcusable.
Yeah, it was. But you didn't think so when you did it, did you? Not when you thought you had the protection of Hassan Piker and the other orbiters and Reddit and Twitch. Well, you know what they can't save you from? Legal consequences. You're very lucky that Asmongold isn't descending down on all of you with his own lawyers. Because, oh boy, you don't want that.
I should know better because I have 3 disabled people that rely on me. Moving forward,
What?
I will do better.
You have 3 disabled people that rely on you, and you ripped on Asmongold's mother, who died, and he was basically her carer, and for his dad too. And I know what that's like. And you ripped, you're scum. I didn't even know she'd done that.
I also want to apologize to the crew of the H3 podcast, particularly AB and Olivia. I apologize for calling them cowards for not quitting their jobs. That was a
She said that they should quit because why?
shameful attack on 2 people who deeply care about Palestine and Palestinian people.
Ethan Klein cares about Palestine, just not as much as he cares about Israel. Like, this is the great big lie about all that free Palestine bollocks. Don't forget, Hamas started it. And they really shouldn't have, because they got flattened.
AB, along with his wife Lena, have done more than I have ever done for the Palestinian people, including raising over $100,000 in charity. I recognize that they have actually made Palestinian life.
Wait, so yeah, they've done significantly more for the Palestinian effort than you.
Lives better, and my online antagonism and trolling has not.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Smash JT, smash JT, smash JT. Are you watching? Mate, you got to get one of these. That will be the greatest day on the internet. That will be it. We'll have peaked. It will be the day of the net. It will be the final vindication of Gamergate. Can you imagine? Go ahead and publish your little book. Go ahead. Lie and publish it. Feel free. Go ahead. And then issue an apology video calling yourself a liar.
I apologize to Ethan and Gila personally. I have said extremely mean and cruel things about both of them, particularly my misogynistic attacks against Gila that never should have been said. I also want to acknowledge the pervasive problem of anti-Semitism in leftist spaces.
Oh, no. Shit, she's selling down the river, the whole left. She's going for them all. Holy fuck. She's going after the anti-Semitism on the left. Yes. Yes. This is huge. This is huge.
Of us. I condemn it and will not participate in it. To that end, I wish the
I'm so happy. This is exactly what I wanted to see come out as a result of Ethan suing these fucking people. Holy shit, this is great.
And success in enforcing TED Entertainment's copyright and protecting the legal rights of online content.
Holy shit. That's it? Is that it? You didn't even finish? Fucking hell. Whoa. Holy shit. That is incredible. That is incredible. My God, she just pulled the left to shreds. Yeah, it's a nuke of its own. My God. It just, what a year. Like everything that has been constructed by the left and portrayed as truth for the last 10 years is just getting ripped apart, left, right, and center, just ripped asunder to reveal literally the actual truth that we've all known was true right from the very beginning. Mate, what a glorious day. I can't wait for the next 2. And then let's get the snark suit going. Let's just rip them all out, expose them to the sunlight. Sunlight is the greatest disinfectant. I don't know what's going to happen to Kaceytron now, but I got a fucking feeling her career is in the toilet. I mean, she looks like a frumpy librarian in that video. Not like anything like she used to make herself look. God, I just love watching people who are arrogant without any backup getting absolutely crushed. Absolutely crushed. This is just the start. Happy Hanukkah. Okay, let me just do a thing here so I know when I ended that. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. That will do for the content for today. You guys have been fucking crazy. Old Man Cat said he was stepping out, I believe. And sorry I was in the middle of recording at that point, mate. But thank you so much for all of that. James OP as well. God damn, man. The two of them just changed the whole day for me. Wow. Legends. The children of the fans will be supporting you and saying thank you one day somehow. And there we go. James OP, let's go. $5 says, Alyssa, go on, publish your book with people's real names. Then we can all sue you for the proceeds. What little it will make. We have the receipts. Oh, this guy don't hold back, man. I love it. I love it. And, you know, I see if that book does get published, I'm going to read it. I might even use it for content. And then I'll review it. It's going to be good. There we go. James up, you fucking legend. Big time. Thank you for everything today, mate.
Why do people continue to give him donations? It makes me so angry!
Oh my God. What a day. What a stream. Let's play some Jackbox. Let's play some Jackbox. And let's get the boys and the fans in here. Toasty, if you're available, I'll send you a link as well. I'll ping out some links to other people as well. Let's get a panel going. Let's get some people in here. And let's play some Jackbox. Holy shit. What a day, baby. What a day. What a good day. Whew. Amazing. Okay. What did you say? Not Quankant? Quankant? I don't understand. I don't understand. Whatever, anyway, it doesn't matter. John's here. What up, John boy?
Oh, you know. Awesome as always. Just
Lilith, you can jump in if you'd like. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. It's fine.
Just you know, starting off the day saying, day off. It's been a slow week. I think I might actually just be able to skate on by and, you know, not have to show up on the internet. But hey, here we are.
Sorry,
That's all good. It's all good. It's all, you know, here's the thing. The only thing on my agenda today is I'm gonna go get some groceries. Thankfully, the sun is out. The snow is melted. Right. And I think I can manage that. But I wouldn't plan on doing that till the noon hour anyway. So that's the thing is I don't mind doing the Jackbox streams because they're still fairly early. It means that, you know, I used to be fairly nocturnal, but in recent weeks and months, because it's just kind of like all this stuff, I have to go to sleep by like 2-3 a.m. so I can actually at least kind of wake up and be ready for what might happen. And hey, here we are, you know, no complaints. Just an observance. But yeah, I think it's been, oh Jesus, I think it's been about a week and a half since I've actually had a day off, like from being on the internet. But in some ways, I take it as a compliment. You know, it's like people have an opportunity to not have to deal with me. But yet, by popular demand, we are here for some jackboxing.
That's the way it is, mate. And not just once either.
Indeed,
we're gonna have to do it again.
Over.
Yeah. You know, I missed St. Hugo gifted a membership. Thank you very much.
So the counter has to start all over one more time.
Yeah. That's right. We're gonna have to set up one more time because and then it's gonna sit. Although at that point it'll only say 1, which is never a good look. Looks like no one cares when you only have one, but that's fine. I don't care. We know the truth. We
Indeed.
We got what did we get to do? Like 80 memberships or something crazy like that. Fucking madness. Fucking madness.
At least. Yeah.
It did go a bit batshit, didn't it?
Yeah.
5, yeah.
It escalated quite quickly.
85, 90. 91 memberships. Jesus Christ. What a day. It's insanity.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And
That's
quite a few dollars to the old
yeah.
reel.
I'm gonna go talk to my wife for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to come back and we'll start the game. Can you guys hold the fort for a moment?
Oh, of course.
Thank
See
you.
what's going on with everybody here in the chat. Let's see.
Oh,
And
one more thing.
maybe.
For St. Hugo, thank you for the message.
Indeed, greatly appreciated. But yeah, no, that was really quite some stuff that we just witnessed. I'm a little bit controversial in this, but you know, I'm sure. But Hamas, as terrible as they are, was a construct that was paid for and manipulated by Benjamin Netanyahu. But I will that's all I will say on that for now, because it is Will's show. But we live in a very gray world with all sorts of people that do all sorts of crazy things, and unfortunately, the surface of things.
Well, that was certainly quite a crazy stream.
It was. Well,
I
pre-recorded.
I didn't really expect to be called up on a Wednesday. I was like, I was just hanging around the kitchen enjoying myself, and suddenly, bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, it did escalate quite quickly there. I think that you know, maybe if we're all lucky and appreciative, who knows? Maybe you might even be able to see me react to some titties. Because that's 2.5 times on that bar as well. So
well,
I mean,
they should come in pairs. So maybe we need to wait until there's 4.
Well, I mean, you know, I think I get where you're going with this, but you know, any opportunity to see some fine looking ladies, I'm all down for. Oh, look at this! Look at this. B-Man is he's making statements in the chat. We'll bring it up here on the screen in just a moment. But yeah, no worries. You know, we all have things going on. We all have things that, you know, just have to be dealt with throughout the day, especially as we become more responsible in our age. Yeah. Well, you know, nothing wrong with some AI ladies. AI
ladies. Oh yeah, you wanted that, of course. Yeah,
Oh no.
Yeah. Wow, what a freaking stream. Those two went nuts. 2 full blue bars and the red bar doubled and a half.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
fucking crazy. Like, you know, it's been a really lean ass month, November, but well, you know, Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you. All right. I don't want to wank on about cash too long. Even though now, thank you. We need to play Jackbox, so let's get into that. But before we do that, we've got to play the Metal Gear video because, well, it's the only one we haven't played yet.
Look on your skin, a caress like a blade. You follow us in through the traps we've laid. Eyes in the darkness, lips stained with sin. Once we pull you closer, you'll never leave again. We body. Would you kill for a taste? Every bite of temptation leaves nothing to waste. We're the foxes, the serpents, the hunters, the flame, and you'll beg us forever to whisper your name. We are fire and lace, the poison you crave, the softest of chains will make you a slave. The shadow, the sniper, the mistress, the bride, you're tangled in danger and love on the side. Velvet venom, taste it slow. One more mission, you won't let go. Lovers, liars, shadows, spies, ecstasy and alibis. We are fire and lace, the poison you crave. Bound by our beauty, you'll go to your grave. The fox hunt has caught you, no place left to run. Our love is a bullet and darling, you're done. Bang, and you're ours.
Shit, dude. God damn it. Always. That, you know,
You got caught. You got caught.
never gets old. Never gets old. Yeah, I'm sitting there watching. I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, it's one of these days. If people actually saw me in real time, like watching this, I'd be like,
I see you in real
I
time.
know.
It's like it's like that, but the whole way through.
Right.
Just like this.
John likes the booba.
Find me a man who doesn't like boobs.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll find you a gay man. There you go.
Right. Well, even gay dudes like boobs, man.
That's true. That's true. Even gay dudes like boobs. Yeah, it's true.
That's right. Titties.
Even women like boobs.
Here's the big
That's
question:
Gay women.
Are you a booba man or are you an ass man? Because
Boobs.
evolution made
me,
the boobas to
boobs.
be like a second pair of ass. So there is the difference between a man who likes the ass and man who likes the booba. There is a distinction. There is a distinction.
I'm a boob guy. Ass is nice, but I'm a boob man. Definitely.
Right. Well, you know, if you have to say what's, I mean, tits are closer to the eye level.
Okay.
Well, it
and when
depends
you,
on the position, obviously.
and,
It's harder
and,
to get women to
and I kind of think, like, you know, when you're like sitting there like just navel gazing an ass, you know, like that's someone who's kind of fearful and timid of getting recognized. Like, I'm looking at a woman's tits and she's like, stop that. I'm like, no. Just you know, it's like,
you want to see ass,
there's
all
no
you gotta
shame
do
here.
is-
You got nice tits.
If you want to see ass, all you got to do is go to the swimming pool.
That's right. That's right.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
so nice.
to see boobs is a challenge.
That's right. That's right. You know, I'll even like shift my eyes up to make eye contact legitimately every once in a while, just so they know. Yes, I am looking at your tits. You know?
I know this.
Private chat, by the way.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm already in. I'm already in.
I know you are, yeah.
Yeah. Let me get there. I'm sitting here, John, on about like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry I put you on.
And by the way, it doesn't matter what people might think or say, you never grow out of boobs. As a man, never.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about
that. Would be tragic.
Yeah, it doesn't like even when a guy is like 80 plus, still likes tits, still appreciates a nice rack, well presented cleavage. All right, we got one more to go in. Rhoda, you're up. We need you in.
Oh shit! Have I missed?
You are you being professional again?
Yeah, because I was all excited. Like, I found out that my mic stand is actually also a cider solder. And
he's still gonna manage to lose it somehow. It's gonna be hilarious because we're all gonna see it. It'll just be like
I'm still
right
gonna
there.
lose it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on, work.
Okay.
Okay, it is working now.
Oh, of course. There you go.
Yep. AI ladies, real ones, you know.
Yeah, I've got to get on with the new one.
Yeah, I just, I like feminine women. What can I say?
Hey, Roger Nichols is here. And, oh yeah, that's true, actually. I saw we had a membership chat from B-Man, member for 7 months now.
Indeed.
Thank you. Says, although I'm pretty sure it's longer than that. Just like Old Man Cad, it's actually longer than that. Says, sorry, busy kids, school plus longer working hours. That's fine, buddy. Appreciate you showing up anyway. And hey, if you want to listen to us in the background, be our guest.
Yeah, I have a membership chat, just shilling, that I can use at any point in time. But I end up being on the show almost every day of the week. So
Almost
it's
every
like,
day, so no point,
yeah, it's like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I started to think
all these bastards gifting membership, they're really, really fucking up your game, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame. No, it's not. Great. Sup, Toasty?
I can't complain. I've become an internet meme of sorts. So,
Oh, she's looking at her phone. Okay.
All right, chat. The game is on the screen, so please feel free to get in here now. Go to jackbox.tv and put in the code BSLT and come join us for a game of Jackbox. I'm starting to think we're going to need to up this for the special, like for the 200th episode of WTF Live when that comes up. Like, we're going to have to play, like, fucking, I don't know, we're going to have to play a game. Like a real game.
Arc Raiders tops out at 3 people. My understanding.
Maybe we can play Power Rangers and Turtles or something.
BSLT means big slot.
Let's play something retro, or retro inspired, like Turtles Shredder's Revenge or Power Rangers Rewind or something maybe like that. Or Sonic Racers or something. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll diversify. We'll diversify.
Yeah,
we also need to play some new Jackbox games. In any case, let's get into this then, guys, and have some games. Thank you, everybody. Thank you especially to the two who went nuts today. Fucking crazy. Let's start up. Let's get going.
Always join the audience. It's so much more fun with audience.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Because then you can break whiplash.
Yes. If you're out there and you want to,
yes, get in here and join the audience as well.
Stream more, unpredictable, and who can win and whatnot. Please do join the game in the audience and let your votes be registered.
Best stream ever.
Yeah, this is the best. In terms, if you're talking about like support, this is the best stream on that. Yeah, by quite a margin actually. St. Hugo for €2 says Death Road to Canada, Pixel Retro co-op, funny as fuck. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And also, there's Broforce as well, which you can have like 4 players on. I think. I think Turtles, though, you can have up to like 6 players, maybe. So I don't know. We'll see. Because I'd want the chat to be able to play as well. But either way, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. All right, let's answer these questions.
That's hard.
There we go. All right, that was easy.
No, it's so hard. I have
Holy
to.
shit, subs are flying up. What the hell's going on? What the hell? I've gained like 40 subs today. That doesn't happen anymore.
I think that YouTube's kind of been getting roasted for days now about their current
for sure,
practices. So I think
Yeah. Definitely after the AI bullshit where they permabanned.
God damn it! I didn't have time to actually put the answer. I spent too long on that first one.
Yeah.
Oh well, it is what it is. It'll be some safety answer.
But the AI bullshit in the YouTube was taking so much over. That was a backlash, of course.
I thought about
used to have wings before God took away its power of flight. Alyssa's maxi pads or monkeys.
The crazy thing is that almost ended up being the exact same answer. Almost. I was like, no, I can't do that. I should have though.
I'm not seeing this comment from Danger Island. Not yet.
And then I wasted all my time.
There's loads of more comments on my other videos. I need to go to the most recent one. Which would be the one about the Rockstar devs, I guess. The biggest pet peeve amongst modern zombies: who has to scrape the bottom of the lefty barrel? No one's got brains no more. Me hungry, duh.
Yeah, we need Stardock's Upside Down E for that.
A lighter, more romantic sequel to Crime and Punishment would be called Vlad the Impaler's Diary, Kinky and Pussy.
Hey, g'day.
You all right there, Toasty?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You sound a little hoarse. Are you okay?
Oh, I fucking lost my ass here. Ah, shit.
I voted for you.
I think it was fun.
In fact, Da Vinci liked to draw a little something somewhere in his paintings. Picture of Mercante and a Wiimote, or Eggwall.
Eggwall.
What's Eggwall?
I don't know. I voted for it.
Eggwall, but mispronounced apparently.
I mean, that's how it would be pronounced.
Fine, that would be fine.
Would you? Eggwalls? Eggwall? You like Eggwall?
That's weird. I don't seem to.
Still finger?
That's weird. I can't seem to find that link. The next hit dating reality series, Love is Divorce. Or Love is It in the Bed After You Shits It's. I didn't realize you had Charlie.
Hosted by Amber Turd.
Yeah. Sardock says schwa sound reporting for duty. For £2. Thank you.
Probably gonna have to reconnect. It is not registering.
The cow goes moo. The drunk cow goes, give me some more of that Dixon cider.
Yeah, see, I'm annoyed because I was gonna put something about I'm suing Smash JT, but I didn't have time to answer.
A surprising thing to get trapped in your Invisalign clear tooth aligner. A fishing lure. Cada.
Sorry,
I've never heard
with my upbringing, fishing jokes are always funny. So I had to go against the grain there.
And rob me of a quiplash, thank you.
I do apologize.
What the US president counts at night instead of sheep? wars ended or prevented immigrants jumping back over the border. Yeah, I was going to say deported immigrants, yeah. But wars ended and prevented is pretty fucking good too.
I decided to go with true because it was a serious topic.
Here you go, Toasty. That was a good one.
But yeah, great.
It'll be great. Hey, Danger Island. I think that's you, and you are winning. Congratulations. By the way, I can't find your comment with the link. I'm not sure if it's just not updated now or if it's held for review or something, but which video did you post it on? Okay, let's answer these questions.
That's so stupid. Yeah, that's risky, but let's go with that.
Alright, let's go with it.
Also, greetings to all of you from my husband. He likes you.
Hola.
Because it's actually first time, but he allows me to play with you.
That's weird. Emergency room is so stressful. Why can't we just call it the big wait? Or the PTSH tent? Big wait. I like that.
The big wait is so good. I'm sorry, but
yeah.
That's a big whiplash. Oh, there it is. Quiplash.
Annihilate.
Oh, there we go. Thrawn got a quiplash. Well done. Keytars are out. The hot new combination instrument is the Bingo Bango Bongo by Leon on Etsy. Pussy whistle. Bingo Bango Bongos, yeah. Yeah, he does say that a lot, doesn't he? I can't remember what I wrote when we had this one. Oh my god. Pussy whistle got it though.
Yeah.
Of course.
Pussy always wins. That's right.
Pussy will always win. What God was thinking when he designed the butt. Oh, Lilith. Needs fucks that shit trocken. That cake though. Oh my god. I hate them both. Oh. I had to go with it. It's because people do call it cake, and I'm like, oh my god. I want to go as Lilith for Halloween, but I don't have the ability to write gibberish. A jar full of cum.
Hey.
Would have also accepted a bad enough microphone.
I was just going to say enough whiskey and cigarettes. You know?
That'll work too. Whoa.
Oh, where were the balls?
Jesus, all right.
Well, there it is.
Yeah. We were missing a vote on that one. A comic book crossover you'd pay way too much money to see in a theater. Star Wars uses a Stargate. Happy Tree Friends X Modern Disney.
I'm going to go with that one.
That would be vicious.
I smell a little silhouette of other quiplash.
Unfortunately, that Star Wars using a Stargate, that's kind of their worlds within worlds shit that they actually do want to utilize
they
to
do that. They already
create.
do that,
And they want to do that so that they can reboot.
Yeah, that's so sad.
And
So they can bring people back
alternate
from
reality. Right. Well, they want to make the original trilogy all over again.
The last thing an art museum security guard wants to find at night: a sentient Wiimote. Some forgot with a tin of soup. Oh, mate.
Both are good. But
Sentient Weeb.
I've got the faggot king here, Richard, to tell me about that.
Yeah. Sentient Wiimote is going on a t-shirt.
But by the way, Will, can you please send me that clip? I want to put it into the video for our own.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. A nickname for marijuana that never really caught on. Hungji mess touched grass or brain fucker.
I always just call Greens Jesus. So that way I always tell people, I'm just looking for Jesus,
Okay.
That and being a christener, the Christ, is actually using like canvas oils to heal people.
There are no stoners here. God damn it.
A good Halloween costume for a kid with an old soul. Did he?
Leak. That's one way to get an old soul in no time.
Oh no, Sean, you messed it up.
Sean, you're fired.
I was waiting for that.
I see you just killed us.
John, you're fired.
Yep. It's all right. It's only the third time this week.
Damn, I'm last again. What the fuck? I fucked up.
I generally get fired at least once a day.
Right. I think I'm the only person who's never fired you. It's because I don't technically consider you as an employee.
Right.
Just a buddy, who likes to talk about these topics too. Okay.
I'm really not sure about that one. Yeah, whatever. Let's go with it.
There we go.
Brother Sean, come on.
Yeah, probably have a spelling issue, but hopefully. Yeah. Trying to fix something, but
I think I've got the basic gist over.
But it should be
the
there.
three things standing between you and becoming president: shawarma, feminists, my dead grandma. Okay. And I aren't American media. I socialize with dangerous people.
People.
Yeah. It's
or I was going to say, as long as it's not missing a D,
I mean, if you socialize with that, then you probably, have a higher likelihood. But
Right.
Oh no, I lost. Oh, fuck you, Rhoda. Mine was more funny.
Fuck you, Rhoda. 3 signs you're slowly becoming your parents. You suck dick. What? No, never happening. What? Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
That was funny answer.
Okay. The 3 things every good orgy has. Lots of lube, no Alyssa, no Diddy. Eyes wide shut robes, extra Diddy lube, or government approved alibis. Right.
You want a good orgy.
I still can't find this comment on the GTA video. I think it might have been filtered because it has a link in it. I can't even see it when I go to like held comments in studio.
Yeah,
I'm
if
not
you
sure
try to
what's going
comment on anything and you can't put
post a link.
links, you can't put links in
Yeah.
comment sections on YouTube.
Just put the ID of the video after the equals sign in the comment or something like that. Or DM me on X, Will of the Fans. That's the best way. 3 bad names for a kitten: Pussy, and my favorite, Spider Monkey, or Anthrax, Perlissa Meowcante, and Fido. He identifies as a dog.
Yeah,
back, Will.
My boyfriend was on the phone with a friend, and I was coming out of the shower, and he smiled. And I said, "What? Monkey's out." And his friend heard me say it, and he started laughing.
Yeah. I prevented Toast from getting another quiplash, so I'm still fired.
Damn.
Well, she won!
We'll be Toasty.
Still won, Toasty.
Congrats.
There you go.
I did? That was weird.
Yeah, well done.
I didn't think I had that much votes.
There
No,
you
you
go.
were grinding. You were grinding. You got almost a quiplash on most
Well,
everything
almost.
you did.
'Cause, almost.
Let's go draw.
Almost.
Almost.
We're drawing. Okay.
Yeah, let's draw.
Let's draw. Let's draw.
Okay.
Everyone's been upping their game on the drawings lately. It's been fun.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Have a nice
looking
eating
for my
package.
tablet so I can draw better, but that wouldn't be fair. So I will draw with the mouse again. Yeah, I couldn't do this in this moment anyway. But I do have a tablet. I could draw.
Right.
Yeah, it would probably take you more time than the string to find that.
Yeah, it would definitely. I'm unsure where it is.
Yeah.
I mean, my nest is a mess. There are empty whiskey bottles everywhere. I don't know where.
I would almost think that Danger Island, you'd be better suited to drop the link in Will's Discord.
He doesn't use
something like
Discord.
that. Ah, well, there you go. Or X. So,
Yeah.
Because don't
Oh,
work
okay.
that. Yeah. YouTube is pretty difficult about post linking.
I
There we go.
think YouTube is at the moment very dangerous for long-time creators.
I was gonna say more than just the moment. That's
No. At the moment, it is escalating. I noticed something that creators that have millions of subs were just demonetized. No, not demonetized. Fucking permanently removed, just because of the AI bullshit. There is a real issue with this. And that's why there is a backlash, because
their ultimate goal is to.
I found it, Danger Island.
Yeah. Well, their
Let's
ultimate
before we play, let's watch this.
Indeed.
What is it?
It's the thing that when he asked me to do some screaming, some dialogue or whatever, so voiceover basically for a short that he was making, nice. and I'm the special guest, which is very flattering. So hold on a minute and let me get this on screen so we can have a look at it. And let me kill the music first. Hold on.
He made it louder.
No, it does that like when you fade out. It's fucking stupid. But oh well, whatever. Anyway, let me share this. There we go. All right, let's have a look. Can I zoom into it? No, okay.
Today is December 1st. Rose, the reigning champ. You get the honors. Open your fate.
What's up, Grit Force? We're live and I'm exposing the whole operation. They tried to package me. Don't forget to subscribe.
Wait, he's live streaming. He's going to expose my lighting secrets.
Give a warm welcome to our first calendar delivery. The voice of the fan base, Will of the Fans.
Okay, let's talk politics. We've got the establishment couple, Chloe and Sebastian. They're all matching sweaters and stages. It's the illusion of power. Show us the real drama.
Will is your guest judge for the next 24 hours. He's looking for authenticity. Your job is to avoid being labeled the house member with the most fake establishment energy.
This is our chance. You'll hate the perfect ones.
And William, the quiet one. Is he genuinely shy or is he a deep cover operative? The fans need to know. Stop being suspiciously nice, William. That's the biggest grift of all.
I just want to think for myself.
Prove it!
If Will of the Fans declares you the most you must be genuine, chaotic, or rebellious, or you're out. Who will join the grift force, and who will be branded a corporate sellout? Find out next time on Danger Island, Snowed In. Good morning.
Yeah, very good.
That was actually fun.
It's weird. I've never heard my voice coming out of like someone else before. It's really strange. That was cool. I like it. We can do some more. Thanks. What'd you guys think?
Without seeing your face, it sounded more like your impression of Lister.
Really? It's just me roaring at the top of my lungs.
No. That was just Will's. That was Will's voice.
I mean, you could tell it was you, but it sounded like when you're doing Lister's voice on the Red Dwarf streams.
Well, fair enough. Everyone's a critic. Anyway, thank you very much, Ninja. I hope you want to do some more. That was fun. I'll be up for that. It's a good laugh. Good laugh, definitely. That's the biggest grift of all is being nice. The best part is I forgot what I said. I had no context for it when I said it. So now I watch it. It's like, oh, okay. I see. Cool.
I did a voiceover work for a little indie game that ended up getting someone into the actual game industry. It's like, I don't even know if it's really available still. This is like 20 years ago, back in like Flash days and whatnot, but
right,
yeah,
you're gonna like this code. Although I'm not sure you're allowed to say it. It works on 3 levels.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Right there.
Oh, that's brutal.
It's a bit crazy, isn't it?
it was bound to happen.
Eventually.
Yeah, you don't like it when it happens, but it will happen.
Right,
you decide.
All right, chat. Get ready because we're going to share the screen in a minute, and you might enjoy looking at what the code says. Because there are ways you could interpret it that would be funny for this channel, anyway. And the rest of you guys, remember to choose a character.
That's right.
I'm always.
Here we go.
Sorry. I was thinking about
ready?
the code a little too much.
Sharing the screen. The code is REYP, which you can read as Ray P, like Ray Palpatine. Ray P, as in it's a bit rapey, or just rape.
Works on levels, you see.
It's a multi-level thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Lilith, you haven't chosen the character yet.
I did.
Well,
try it one more time. Try it one more time.
No, Toasty stole mine. Oh,
Thank you for letting us know you're insane, Hugo.
You were nasty. That's mine. Now I'm taking the fat fuck with the worm. Yo, you're so nasty, Toasty. The green one with the fucking slender body.
The real one wants to know, no fakes here. Very good. All right, let's get into this then, everybody. Yay!
I clicked on it and then it didn't work. I'm so annoyed. It's fine. It's fine.
No, sir. I've just been jabbing it too hard.
Yeah, that's right. Is it something to do with the space-time continuum? Is it something to do with the space-time continuum tachyons in the data matrix establishing erratic connections? No, sir. I've just been jabbing it too hard.
that could describe the
Oh
code.
no. Oh, that's an easy one.
All right.
Oh, come on. Fuck you.
I got a really awful one.
Tell you what, all this extra time.
Yeah, it helps, doesn't it?
Oh, you don't even know, man. Like, this is.
I wish I had an idea. I really don't. I've just had to be gross.
This might be one of the best drawings I've actually managed to.
You need to rue the day when I connect my fucking tablet and I can draw for real. I actually will do that. I just need to find it. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere.
Seven seconds.
Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Okay. It's weird. Let's try.
How am I supposed to do that?
It's not good enough. This is not easy. Why doesn't this work? It doesn't work.
I know.
Okay, let's make it 3 then. So stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just so stupid.
Oh, smack.
I made myself laugh. That's never good. That means it's not funny.
I just did that.
Eight seconds.
I really love the drawing one.
All right, there we go, guys. Here we go. Let's have a look at. Oh, so your Job is yeah.
And I will send you the screenshots afterwards, no problem.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. I don't know what a lot of these are, but fucking hell. All right.
Oh, you get a sneak peek because you're the host.
No, it's well, to a
to-
degree, but it's also.
I've had to start moderating this. Oh my god!
Oh no, what the
That
fuck?
is
Looks like
the worst
What are they-
pinata in the world.
these nasty.
Look, it has flies all
yeah.
over it.
Oh, Albony.
I can't
blue.
watch.
Ah.
I mean, that's just like, ew.
Oh, I'm going for the butt.
Oh man, you're going for the butt, huh?
It's way more gross.
It's
has to fly.
disgusting. That's like one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen in the whole time I played this game.
Oh, you nasty.
Binky Titty, Super Soother. Nice. P. Biddy. Oh no. That one's got toasty written all over it. But I could be wrong.
No, the kid did lost. Oh, come on.
P. Biddy. It pees in the mouth. No,
I
it's
knew
not-
it. I knew.
not
I was like, I
toasty.
think that's more a Gen.
Oh yeah, because of the shading. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well they wrong again. Oh well. Okay, what we got? Sydney using a pool floaty. Sydney Sweeney in your bed. The champion of surreal dreams. Well, I wouldn't call Sydney Sweeney in someone's bed a surreal dream. It would be a good dream, you know. A surreal dream would be.
Look at the people.
Who's not going to vote for her in a bed? I knew that one was.
I knew
toasty.
it was totally a toasty.
Yeah.
Well done, Toasty.
Look, I drew little pubes on her.
I
I
know.
know,
That's
you
why
gave
I was
her
like,
pubes.
that's why I knew it.
Well, blonde you.
Give her pubes, which I doubt she has.
I know, me too, but I was like,
Yeah. One Hylian rupee note versus the Illuminati saying "fuck you, plebs." Oh no. I like the rupee note, but the Illuminati is that, you know. Although it is interesting that they do have the Triforce, although that is a Japanese symbol as well. But the fact that there are a lot of bad guys in Zelda games that have one eye. One big fucking great eye. Like Hinoxes and some that are just eyes. Alyssa Boobte versus Sentient Wiimote gets revenge. Champion of the backwoods. Oh no. Sentient Wiimote. A little mascot of ours now.
The poor Wiimote. It never wants.
Not the butt. Not again.
Oh my god, you make me laugh so hard. My ribs hurt. Oh shit, this is glorious.
Sentient Wiimote's going on a t-shirt, man.
Asylum Mercante versus Mercante Asylum. The champion of sick. Sick. Well, where do you go when you're sick? Blue Sky.
Right.
Yeah. Into the asylum you go.
Come on, people. That's one of my best Mercantes, you know?
Yeah. I voted for it, but it lost anyway.
Yeah, but the other one's hopeful. Tight hole. Tight hole. Champion of cuddling.
Oh my god.
That's quite the cuddle.
That's gonna be a good cuddle. You love it when you get married and your wife says, "Do you want to cuddle?" Because you know, it's like code.
Yeah, we're always cold.
Yeah, but it's also code for
Oh,
doing.
code.
Oh. Well, I'm always cold.
Well, you won't be if someone's doing it. The champion of funk, Disco Lissa, versus Wishing Well. Money. Money, cash, money, wealth, capitalism.
Yeah,
Makes a bunch of money, more money, heaps of money. Disco Lissa. I get a little throw too.
Yeah, I will make the screenshot.
There we go. John's winning.
There were some good ones.
All right.
Wait. Oh, that's impossible. The book.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I have an idea now. Oh, come on. Don't fuck with me. Oh, fuck with me. Stupid mouse. Almost impossible to draw with this bullshit. Why would you do this to me?
Because that's not fair, kid.
Okay. I did my best, but I don't think it's good enough. That was a real hard prompt.
5 seconds. All right.
Oh no, here's the real challenge. I need to throw and roll the smoke at the same time.
Oh my god.
How can you do that one? Oh no. Oh, that's almost impossible, but I'm trying. Why doesn't that work? Are you a piece of shit? Why is this a piece of shit? Why doesn't the fat brush
I don't know, Lilith.
No. Answer me a real question. Why does the fat brush not override the tiny brush? That's just
it does, but it doesn't override something that
It doesn't color over the line art because it's for coloring, not for drawing.
Oh, okay.
So that your outlines
but
don't get.
I understand. Okay, I understand.
Right, I can't remember what the joke I was trying
let's see. Shit, I hit it a bit too soon. I could have done a little bit more with it. All right, it's fine. I'm in. I'm ready. I'll deal with it. I got the majority of what should have gone in there, but I accidentally bumped the submit button. So I have time to put in extra details. It's all right.
Okay. Hey, Sonia's here. For fucking hell.
Look at that.
What, $10?
Hi, Sonia.
Hype. Let's fucking go, baby. That's 10. Yeah.
10.
Drop it.
Hola.
Friendly busty girl with steak versus Sydney is the prince. The champion of dating. One of these you have a chance of happening for real. Sonia's at work. That's all right, dear. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. A crazy day today, man. Did everyone just get paid or something? The champion of being afraid of commitment.
Well, it is the beginning of the month.
All right. Sonia, you're a legend for that. Thank you very much.
It will be bloody time.
You can play with us another time.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
I'm due to
hold
it.
Hold on. You should have changed it.
Yeah,
changed it.
Friendly busty girl with steak is never going to lose.
Oh no, I fucked up.
I was totally going to vote for Sydney as the plate for Afraid of Commitment, but that's a lot to commit to. But then you changed it.
The hair.
Lost his mustache.
The hair's just a circle.
I'm sorry. I'm an Austrian painter. I cannot.
You're an Austrian painter. The champion of needing to dial it down. Well, the inevitable spurg out, if that does happen, will be pretty hard.
Come on now. Come on, people. Look. Fine.
Poor John.
You bastards. You're all bastards.
And we love it.
Show up here. Yeah, do the thing.
There we go.
You all fail. You're all
Dan is
fine.
going to like my collar better versus Sydney Sweeney's luscious titties. Fucking hell. Blow toasted. Champion of tantrums. Oh my god, are we going to vote against Sydney Sweeney's tits?
No, there's no way in hell.
Surely not. Oh my god. That dog is very happy. The champion of Choo Choo, Here Comes the Train. Well, oh dear. Oh dear. Certainly would get a train run on that.
That's right. I know my toasty drawings.
Yeah, I knew it was toasty, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Choo choo toasty, here comes the train.
I choose you, right?
Yeah. Well, no one's choosing Pikachu.
Yeah. Yeah. That will be nipples.
I love that you almost drew the pussy too. Did versus Major Booba, the champion of gluttony. Well, if I may. Why is there a hand coming off it?
Because it's diluting. It's like Major Booba.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh shit! I love you guys.
Oh,
you're so funny.
Well, there's a reason so many gold digging wives end up with breast implants.
It's gotta be the gun.
No, not the fake titties. Come on.
No, not fake.
If you put something,
I mean, they've been paid for. They're
not
clearly
all they are fake.
It's all about tits, baby.
That's right.
Will of the tits.
Will be Booba.
Chicken attack versus cock explosion. No, I didn't draw that one. The champion of dancing like nobody's watching. Well, unless you're DSP.
Oh, don't kill my chicken.
Oh no, the chicken attack. My chicken attack.
It really dances very well. Come on.
Oh. The champion of everyone judging you. It's just jerking off. I mean, literally.
Jerking off wins.
Everyone does it. Everyone judges everyone else for doing it.
The boss man was crying.
Just fuck the Illuminati over.
Made the bald man cry.
That's right.
Cthulhu Cthulhu returns versus Godzilla Plus One. The champion of being kind of a big deal.
I'm sorry, I need to go with the Cthulhu Conti.
Cthulhu Cthulhu.
Well, she is an eldritch god.
She's an old god.
Godzilla is just
champion of not going to
irradiated
age
lizard.
well.
Jesus.
Ew. the green stuff. It's not supposed to be there.
Just barely got it.
And the brown stuff either. Ew. Those are good to clip. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Ace Rimmer versus Endless Alphabeti Spaghetti, the champion of confidence. Fucking what?
It is an interesting depiction of Ace Rimmer.
Yeah.
Well, I can't draw, so I had to draw an ace in a toilet rim.
Damn, man. The champion of Ponzi schemes.
Oh, well, hold on. The wishing well has just jumped in to say, come on, give me your money. Make a wish.
Right.
But yeah, the LGBT CIA mafia of sorts is certainly
PW God versus PWG STF Job.
Oh, that's a hard one.
The champion of underappreciated workers. He's been fired twice on this stream in the last hour.
I didn't know where to vote.
The champion of law and order characters who witnessed a crime.
Oh. Well, I mean, PW God, he sees all, like he's omniscient. But then again, I don't know. It's like, but then again, I know Toasty drew the other one.
What's STF?
Shut the fuck up, John!
Yeah. I was like, it's missing a U.
I thought it was missing a U, yeah. There you go.
I knew it.
Let's go. Toasty wins.
Damn.
Of course.
Yeah.
That was you that drew the minging butthole too? Oh my god. That's disgusting.
That's great.
Yeah.
Lithalu. Mokathalu. Very good. Should we play again? Same players?
I'm up.
Same players, everybody.
Yeah.
I'll give the chat a second to decide.
Can I have like 25 seconds to go for a slash?
Yeah. No problemo. And once again, thank you very much to Sonia for the 10. Appreciate it. 10. Hell yeah. 10.
Oh, there they are.
Almost works with the music.
Yeah, I know. John will be break because he looks like Ken.
There you go. You can combine them, I think. Like,
what the hell is even that?
see?
Oh no. Well, there goes that. There goes that moment of happiness.
Yeah. This is quite happy.
Money, 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 money.
You are aware that I was the first to call her a sushi trap? Because that's what she is.
Alright. Let's oh wait, we gotta wait for Rhoda, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We need to wait for Rhoda.
Excuse me.
The nice thing about continuing within the context of this game with the same people is that you have access to all your previous round images.
Yeah, you do. You get keep all the images.
What the fuck, Toasty? What were you thinking with the stinking butthole with the flies around it?
She's thinking, I'm going to win.
It's actually making me kind of gag. It is really bad. It is really awful.
She was thinking, what's worse than John talking about, stale, rotten Cheerios and cat piss?
And she drew a rotten, cunty asshole, and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? That is so funny.
Whenever we see some very crusty Karens, I always point out to Toasty that I'm like, I bet this woman smells like stale Cheerios and cat piss, and she gets pissed off every time.
Ruin Cheerios for me.
We're starting again?
Indeed.
Okay, on y va.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm ready. Where did they come? Let's see.
That's strange.
Oh, that's so easy and hard at the same time.
That's what she said.
Oh, come on. Now you're fucking with me. Why does it fuck with me? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking lose that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm joking. That one was really good. You're in for a treat. What the fuck is even that?
Oh my word, really?
Oof.
Just like.
I'm so stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing.
The code for the room written next to the word join.
God's sakes. Guys, what are you laughing at?
Yeah, we got 20 seconds here.
I'm actually already done.
Yeah.
But I didn't have much I could do. In fact, I did more than I needed to.
I'm so curious.
All right, there we go.
See the prompt as the second one, because you always don't know.
Yeah, you don't know, do you?
Yeah, that would be funny. Let's see what happens.
Let's see. That's right. Problematic white guy watching AI titties. Will making AI tits. Champion of sticky.
Oh my god.
It's a tie.
I mean, how can you choose?
John's still the biggest wanker.
Wanker. Wanker.
Right.
No.
Mercante, the wicked bitch of Brooklyn versus tooth shit vomit boo hoo hoo be.
Hello, Toasty and Lilith.
Making people vomit. Is that Toasty?
I know it's Toasty because she always refers to it as.
No, I mean,
Lilith.
Toasty and Lilith.
The gibberish. Oh, that's Toasty, right? Toasty drew the picture of Alyssa, right? I thought that was you, or I don't know who I thought that was. Fat titty support. Sydney's Etsy vag has great genes. What?
Okay.
Etsy vag.
It's so colorful.
Is it like it must be like a handbag?
Vote. Vote for something. Etsy bag, maybe, yeah. I think it was meant to be. I think it was meant to be bag, yeah. I thought it was like a pocket pussy made to celebrate.
It's coin purse or coin puss.
Genetics versus gene.
What's seen again?
The champion of ruining Will of the Fans' day. Kada versus Gene. Ah.
Oh,
he's been powered up.
My response to
champion
Gene
of
was
creeps.
Genetics. That was just a footnote.
I couldn't vote.
Yeah, but I didn't know I was facing Gene.
Ah, okay.
The Rock in another jungle movie. The Pebble, Pebble trying to win an Oscar. Low expectations. I love the fact that they made him brown too, because he's darker too now suddenly as well. Have you noticed? He looks like he's a day away from skin cancer now.
Right. Well, at least he finally won something. I did make sure I
I
had the
feel like he
raised
should have
eyebrow.
just played in WWE. Gene versus Sydney Sweeney's body.
Oh.
Occupying too much space in Rhoda's head.
I do appreciate that this time. Sydney
yeah,
she has a little push. She's also winking.
What's with the fat hips and huge nips? The huge areolas.
I knew that was a toasty as well.
Can I confirm that? Man doesn't like them.
Why, Steve?
Vegetable.
This is Glenn Grant. The champion of Lilith's guardian angel.
What do you prefer, Lilith?
Wisky sounds like something you find at like a knockoff supermarket that sells
Yeah.
Right next to the milk with
It
the
sounds
Y.
like a bottle. You know those ones you get like it looks like a bottle of Malibu, but it's called like Cocoa Bay. It's just
Yeah.
a rip-off version of it.
Whiskey is how it's spelled after you've drank enough.
Right. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, but kill it. That's just fun. I love fun.
Indeed. We do have fun here.
We sure do.
I thought to myself that it was actually kind of smart writing it wrong, so it makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good take. That's why I worded for it. Oh no, I'm gonna need to draw. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm so behind.
Shit!
I'm so fucked.
I fucking dragged the damn. Ugh.
Went too far. And we ended up pulling it, going backwards.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to draw the shit version of what I was drawing. The other one was really good.
Oh, you're fucking with me again with the fucking. This shit. Why would you do that? Motherfucker. You don't let me do it. Why would you do that? Yeah.
Alright, got 10 seconds, people. Get that shit in.
Yeah, was a close one, and it does not. It does not represent what I want to draw.
I had to draw like just the speediest, shittiest version of what I was trying to draw, which is really
Yeah,
good.
same
The first
here.
one was really good.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I can do that one. I'm so stupid. So much shit in my brain.
Are you quite okay now?
All right there, Lilith.
Should be having a bit of a breakdown.
No, that's too good.
I have time to draw the third one. All right. Well, we'll just.
There we go. Oh man. Oh, that Warski's in which case. Warski? Is Warski in the chat? That would be cool.
I didn't have time to finish the third one.
That will be worse.
Finish, guys, finish.
Oh well.
Yeah, I did finish.
I didn't have time to finish mine properly either.
Yeah.
Either of them.
I think people will understand what I was going for, though, once it actually. Gork.
That's just a nice, juicy R.
Always, you don't know the prompt.
a silly goose. Hi, Toasty.
I mean,
I went by the picture.
I want the silly goose a gay thing. Why would they want tits?
I mean, there's
well, goosing someone in American parlance is just, you know, it is kind
of, right, yeah.
But you could goose anybody.
That's true. The champion of unable to keep a full-time job. Oh no! Oh no! Unable to keep a full-time job. He's
Oh,
been
come
fired
on now.
twice just now.
Come on now. You're going to tell me. Sydney, sweetie, she's not losing any jobs. Come on now.
No, she's giving them.
That's
I wonder who drew these.
Right.
I wonder who.
I mean,
what is that?
You could have pulled me. You could have had PW God against Shut the Fuck Up, John again.
Decision that.
Either way, you still won.
This is the rotor that was easier. What the fuck is even that?
It was given, but I still tried to be fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Versus animal abuser Kobe Hamas Piker, the champion of mansions. I like the dog. Dog picture's fun.
Oh,
I was supposed to say Kaya rather than.
I don't get the gene thing.
It's just the name it puts
a
there.
Champion of hunting humans for sport.
Oh God! All right. Well, he probably is going to hunt them and then have sex with them, or
he likes to have sex with humans.
With humans, yes.
Oh God! It's Mercanti, the Wicked Witch of Brooklyn.
Oh,
Wicked Witch of Brooklyn. Kaya wins.
Yeah.
They've got millions of teeth in there. Kaya's revenge.
That was really good drawn. I like that drawing.
Hey, it's me versus Jane. Flawless victory.
Well, we all know what happens next.
Flawless victory. Champion of Dad Bod. Getting smaller though. It's the paunch is disappearing.
Indeed.
Yep. Should be flat by Christmas. Place chuds on the internet. The champion of sketchy carnivals versus Disney QIA Plus.
Oh.
Ew. I don't know what the word.
Ah, yes, our good friend, the faceless one-eyed man.
Yeah, I ran out of time, man. I ran out of time, unfortunately.
The champion of child entertainers. Well,
It doesn't get better
I'd
here.
much us, frankly. Well, I'll definitely be voting for us, even though we draw naked women and stuff. And
Yeah.
At least we don't actually try to market that shit to children.
People kind of hurt my heart there. Not just because I was on there, but you actually think that
Disney is the champion of child entertainers, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a sad
Dildo
sad
head
state of affairs.
Welcome to your new hell. The champion of the wedding reception. Jesus Christ.
My wedding?
I was going to say it's John's wedding. That's why there's a dildo Medusa there.
Right, it's a nice day for a problematic white wedding.
That's really good. Oh, that BBC video of mine is blown up. Holy shit. It's massive. It's spiked.
Nice.
That's why the subs are going up.
Right.
Went from like 2,000 to 4,000 views in the last hour. All right. The champion of being the hero this city needs. Dildo head. This is the thing that you drew that nearly killed you, wasn't it? Okay, there we go. The champion of short attention spans. By the way, this is the picture that should have been a million times better. But when I was drawing like the motion lines of your head turning, I tracked the side of the fucking screen and went back a step and lost my drawing. Very annoying.
It's not letting me vote. I'll have to back out.
Why can't I vote? What the fuck?
Yeah, reconnect.
Champion of dropping their phone in the toilet. Oh, where's well.
My game field.
Not giving me a chance here.
Oh, now I can.
There we go.
Didn't even.
No,
it didn't even give me a chance to swap it out with any of my other characters. Jesus Krabs versus Satan Meditated Shampoo, the champion of positivity. Well, I'll feel more positive if I don't have crabs. Yeah, so. Game lag for me too, yeah. The champion of ordering fries for the table.
Will we see any change outs? There we are.
Hey, let me take my cheese.
Fries for the table, baby. With steak. What are you doing, you freaks? Vote!
The crab one.
Yeah, she was one.
Yay! That's because I gotta question the chat though.
The chat is highly sus today.
Today.
Well,
lately. Sus.
What's sus?
The chat. But hey, Rhoda wins.
Hey, Rhoda won.
Yes, because of the QIA plus that somehow the audience voted for twice, which is all the reason why you're quite sus out there, chat. Voting for Disney to.
I'm probably gonna have to draw penises from now on.
I'm gonna just keep playing this.
Hey,
oh, no, we've got one more game. We might as well just stick on this and have one more. What do you think? Yeah. All right, let's keep
I'm
going.
up for that. I prefer champed up to most everything that we do. To be quite honest,
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
especially with the extended time.
This,
Yeah,
it's fun.
You get crazy.
There will be some drawings, even if they're bad, that are really fun. Yeah, I think it's the best Jackbox game.
Could be.
I mean, here's the thing.
I thought the best Jackbox game was the
way more
Shop.
fun than when you're drawing bad and you're drawing good. and there will be angry cocks. I mean, Will drew the angry cock, and it was really angry. I laughed my ass off.
Oh, the angry cock. Yeah.
Ever. It's my favorite. The angry cock. It really was angry. it has the anime face, and then it's like, I'm angry. But it sits on its balls. That was so glorious. That was really good.
All right, time to draw.
Oh wait! Oh no, shit! I'm behind again.
Well, that's why I was. That's why I was mentioning. I thought you might have been distracted. So.
Oh, thanks. You were secret club.
See, John's looking out for people.
But is he looking out for himself?
Fuck no.
It's impossible.
We all know the answer to that. No. No. If I were, things would probably be done far different.
I don't know what to do with this one. This is really annoying. Alright, thank you.
Right, 10 seconds left. There we go.
This bullshit.
Submit, you son of a bitch.
That's what she said.
To you, man. No one says that shit to me. I don't know what's going on. It's lagging or some shit. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like having issues with it. What the hell?
It's not even like loaded the second fucking droid yet.
Right.
Yeah, same here.
See.
All right, there we go. Let's go.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh god, I got a gene. Oh well.
Okay. You want to mix tentacles? We'll mix tentacles. Oh,
All right, we go. A second. I'm not gonna have time to fully color this in. It's all right.
There we go.
Oh, god damn it.
Submit.
Name got fucked up a little bit, but
Estimate.
everybody will know what it is. Everybody will know what it is.
All right.
I did it.
I had literally nothing to draw because I didn't get a prompt from anyone else. Whoa! What in the fuck is that? Well, okay. Well, this is going to be fun. All right, here we go. Gene versus
Gene.
Not again.
Long-legged white human John.
Oh, not again. Come on. Instant.
Boom. The self-portrait wins. The champion of being expendable. Fucking hell.
While we were sitting here talking about me not taking care of myself.
Elitza Cthulhu Dickers. Oh no! Versus Chat Cthulhu's daughter. The champion of chaos.
Oh god.
Elitha Cthulhu Dickers. Dickathulu.
Oh, you are fucking piece of shit. Oh, no.
Dickers Mercunti would probably... I mean, that is a power the likes of which... Yeah, no one would want to see.
Yeah, the last second it lost. Oh well.
Yeah.
A button-up squash. Turkey needs a butt plug. The champion of true wisdom.
Look at that butt, honey.
The turkey got back.
Yep.
It's a jive turkey.
That's what that's like. I want to see the breasts.
Kind of like legs are funny.
Right. Oh! Gonna land right on that butternut squash.
Oh,
there it is.
Negative. It didn't go in. Just
Did not
impacted
go
on the
in.
turkey.
Yeah.
Jane versus Angry
no.
Cards.
Angry Cards.
Boom! I didn't have time to turn it around.
He blasted it out of his ass.
It's even bigger than before. Let's put on some mass. Toilet self Alyssa versus leaky roof, leaky floor. Champion attention seeking.
She is at her most attention seeking whenever she sees a toilet.
100% like ratio as well. Plus, I got to draw a bizarrely over gym worked, huge, gigantic fucking ass on a toothpick body.
You did well.
That's what we call pet. Or butternut squash shape. Skip Notic versus Sexy Notic.
I tried, but I didn't have enough time, but you got it.
Yep.
Champion of
I knew a
Let me
toasty.
watch your stupid game.
I guess the family are in Puerto Rico, so.
You guys get it.
That's right.
Whereas not even.
Sexy Nautic's off to become an OnlyFans bot.
Yeah, I saw someone
Well
drew a
done,
picture of
Toasty. Well
female.
done.
Mom.
Well played. But there will be a favorite seat. Will there? Be?
It's Sharoda.
Yeah,
This is like Keisha.
It didn't even take the name, man. Yeah, it's supposed to be Black Gay Shirota.
It's Sharoda, the champion of always running
Black,
5 minutes late.
Gay Black Shirota, obviously. We've seen that happen here how many times? Come on.
Once.
Oh no, you didn't.
You people.
I know you did.
Oh no, you didn't. Bitch, that's my man. Donatello. That's his house a turd.
Oh boy.
Champion of St. Hugo's Secret Club.
Who
Donatello.
was already?
Donatello's quite
Teenage
bad.
Mutant Fecal Turtles.
That's right.
But the last thing that the turtles had been encountered with was piles of shit.
He wiped that turd.
That's why I named them after my favorite Renaissance shit painters.
I didn't know what the problem is. I'm sorry. I'm having fun. Thank you guys for inviting me and letting me have some fun in a rocking world. Wait. Oh, the champion of condiments. That I know. Ah, this is good. Here. No, that's not the right one. It's the color colors. Oh my god, my colors are fucking retarded. I cannot make it.
Just focus on what you can do.
That's true. I'm sorry, I'm so gross. Where are those baby flies coming from?
All right, there we go.
What the fuck is even that? Oh my god. What
is it?
Oh, that's just nasty. That's just nasty. Whoever drew that, is nasty. Oh, that's nasty. I need to draw something wholesome to make my soul feel calm. That was nasty as fucking fuck. That's no good. Are you a piece of shit? You're making fucks of me again. Why would you make fucks of me? Piece of crap.
All right, a little bit of time. Go just a little bit more detail. There we go. There we go. 10 seconds. Do it now.
I'll make it.
Do it now. There it is.
There we go.
Bien.
Whew, that was exactly the amount of time I needed to draw it.
I think I messed up.
Hey, Major's Guild here for 2 says my hey black people. Huh. No, not unless you count
I don't even
the
see Schroeder here.
Not unless you count Rodo, yeah. Anyway, says my electrics are restored. Well, I'm very pleased for you, buddy.
Why does he Palpatine this dog?
Huh?
I said, why does he Palpatine his dog?
I don't know, because he's Pikachu. Gene versus Asylum Merku.
Oh no, there will be Gene again?
Yeah, it seems people are having some issues, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Champion of being terrible, right?
There we go.
Yeah. And I was trying to just have it be Asylum Merc because
Scam
that's her handle.
Tendo, the champion of heists. The Scam Tendo. They stole your money for inferior games.
Nintendo because it makes you your bitch. But yeah, that's good enough.
Never right ass attorney is very funny though. The champion of politicians. Oh God. Oh no. Well, I don't think we'll be all right. That's what they do. The angry cock returns.
I returned. Oh no, it doesn't let me vote. What the fuck? I was voting for
Not a gay confirmed, by the way.
He just took one right to the face, yeah.
Yeah. Big one too. The angriest cock.
Never. Oh, the angriest cock.
It's an evolution. Jesus. Oh, God. It's quite the discharge.
It is now evolved to level 3. In its final form.
Cute turtle flip you off. Took the wrong turn. The no!
Look how turtle's face.
He's just dealing with it, you know. I love
it. Leave it there. Get some bonus points on that one.
Oh, no.
Jesus.
No. Oh, mate, see, if we ever do a clip channel for this show, this is the kind of shit that needs to be
done, Jen. And that's a cute picture, Lily.
No!
Oh, poor little thing.
Oh, poor bastard, no. We love tits. We love even bigger tits. Of course. Why not? Why not? Yeah. We could never actually use any of these if we did a clip.
Bored at the moment.
Unless we heavily edited them. It'd take forever to edit.
That's
No,
what,
no,
that's
I
what
will
Rumble's
send you
for.
the screenshots. No issue.
You can make
Yeah,
you can make
Jackpot
Rumble
would have
shorts.
to be Rumble exclusive. But that reminds me, I need to upload my videos to Rumble. I've got to try doing that again. The champion of Pinterest. Yeah.
Damn.
How big it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Shimmy, shimmy.
I mean, the areolas are kind of gross. I mean, humans needs to tell me this, but areolas that big.
No Quiplash
gross.
names as Mages Guild. Sorry.
No.
We did play Quiplash earlier.
Yeah, just arrived after.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is the
We
last
did
game.
have
Too.
some Quiplash.
Ah,
no.
and ass balls covered in butt sauce and special sauce. Why does it look like it has like a duck face?
It does look like a duck.
Like a hungry duck, you know?
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
There once was a hungry duckling. I hate to think why his feathers are brown.
Oh no! Come
Things up
on!
in the bedroom.
Make to win.
But I don't want to, mommy.
Yeah, special sauce one. Yes.
I was looking. It did not keep all my drawings. Otherwise, I would have gotten the cock explosion
Right.
out.
Kitty Sniffer 500 versus Pro Biker Weekend at Biden's Bingo. He's sniffing a kid or something. I don't know what that is actually.
Shit, this is a bullshit.
I love it sucking up all their soul from the champion of arguing over expired coupons. It's very it's
probably
totally tied.
probably in reference to the oh well. I was gonna make a joke about how the coupons were probably for children as well, but instead the leaky roof arrived. But yeah,
Is that supposed to be someone bending over and pissing on the floor? Coconut is not really a fruit.
What is
the
this
fan
shit?
family. Oh, look at that. Champion of the talent show. Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
I gotta show that to the missus. Flower in her hair and everything.
One.
That's right.
Champion of useless superpowers. Not being a dad.
I don't care, whatever. That is cute.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say.
Smirk.
I knew it was a Toasty drawing. I knew it
Yeah,
was a
I thought
Toasty
so,
drawing because she pays attention when
Yeah,
when
she
you
pays
mix the
attention
flour.
and would know to put the flour in the hair. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have switched this.
There we go.
Oh, that's so cute and so wholesome. Makes me happy.
The wife might as well be my fucking co-host at this point. She's been featured on the stream, named on the stream, and her face has been on the stream. The ultimate tag team. You can literally witness evolution right there. There we go.
You won with the angry cogs, and they were evolving.
Yeah. We've got 3 now, so we've got like a Pokemon.
We have the full Pokemon involvement.
Angriest cock.
Angriest cock. Men are just more funny.
Donatello, I like that one. Show Roda.
Sorry. I'm having so much fun with you guys.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, Toasty did good too. Damn. Angry cock.
Angry cock returns. Just because you mentioned it, I forgot about it. Yeah. But then the angry cock is like actually spurging. Yeah. There we go.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit drunk and stuff, but this is really fun. No, not
the strange look on the turtle's face, like, well, this is happening.
There we go, guys.
The turtle should have won, not the turtle in the pot that wants to get out. That was
Apparently, coconut. Coconuts
like
are not real fruit is a Filipino song.
It's like a turducken with the turtle in the ass, you know. It's,
yeah.
That's not where they live. They don't live in the bush.
I mean, it brings whole new meaning to the expression, I got a turtle over here.
Yeah.
You turtling today, dude?
Got a turtle head poking out, yeah.
Turtle head means you have a fucking hook in your butt.
Finding its way out of your butt, yeah.
Oh, God.
All right, guys. Jesus Christ.
His name is also Donatello.
Yeah.
We're aggressively selling textiles now.
Yeah. All right. That's the show, guys. It's been a crazy one. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here, checking out HyperDrive Time. Manic fucking beginning with the ridiculous dono bombs. Crazy. Let's get some outros then. So, Lilith, what are you doing next?
Well, I will be on Noise's show. Big shout out to Noise. He was the first person who would allow me on his panel. I will be on his Mondays and Thursdays shows. So big shout out to him. And furthermore, Rhoda and me, we are doing our own thing on his schedule, of course. And I will be on any shows that have me. Why not? There will be you, Will of the Fans. Big shout out to you for having me. And Silex did have me. AK Night, Anime Night has me on his shows. And Big Angry Phil did have me on his show today for the first time. So
Nice.
yeah, I will be just being
Be around.
a guest on shows. For myself, I still do not make content. Only AI musics, and I post it on Rumble. That's it. But big shout out to Noise and of course to Rhoda.
Cool. Toasty, what are you doing next?
Tomorrow I have a show, 8 p.m. Eastern. And Saturday I'll be on Irons at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So that's fun. It's a fun panel.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it.
Another way Toasty can
Okay.
be found trolling on X.
Absolutely. As can we all. Rhoda, what's about you, mate?
I think gonna have another. Now I can actually talk again, unlike last night. I think we're gonna have another short Tomb Raider stream before I need to sleep before early shift, and then yeah, be catching you tomorrow. And let me think. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday, right?
Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday, so we'll be
Yeah,
doing WTF.
Yeah, so wow, God, this week's just flown by so fast. I think because like
my wife thought it was Friday,
because of having fever. It was like just vum. Somehow I managed to not miss any work, which I'm quite impressed with. Which is really good because obviously I'm saving up to take those 3 months off at the beginning of next year to actually work on my own stuff. So yeah, everything looking really positive there. Yeah, we're working on ideas, as Lily was saying, for the show that we're doing on my channel. Yeah, basically, be excellent to each other, party on, dudes, be good, and if you can't be good, be careful.
There you go. All right, man. John, what's going on?
It's a day off, so I'm gonna go take a shower and get some groceries. And that's pretty much all I have planned for today, other than playing some games. Otherwise, I'll be back here doing the normal stuff tomorrow with you guys, normal time. Which everybody knows the days that we do that throughout the week, and then also with Toasty, which I'm sure also everybody knows when I do that throughout the week because I say it all the fucking time. And then the weekend stuff as well. Everybody knows. You can't stop me from being found on the internet. With that said, though, thank you everybody for hanging out. Fun-filled Jackbox session here, impromptu, as they often are. And always fun hanging out with everybody here in the panel, regardless when and where it happens. That said, though, obviously you all have a wonderful week going forward. Of course, safe travels ahead, and as always, be awesome as always.
Right, great. I'm right now busy working with ChatGPT to ascertain, based on a long list of criteria, who is wanker of the week for tomorrow. It's probably going to be Hassan. I've got to be honest again. I mean, if it's not Hassan, it's probably Kaceytron. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's both, because that whole situation. Maybe they'll just both get a point. Because it's just hilarious.
They'd be like crossing their arms. So.
To be fair, you might want to check into what Denims has said since that has happened. She might have posted a thing on X about yeah. You know how here's the thing. It's never good enough for the left, and when one of their own goes down, what do they want to do? Cannibalize. So
I'm starting to think we might need 2 or 3 people per week if this just keeps going on. Wanker of the week will be like can be awarded to more than one person, like a league.
It's really interesting because there are so many nominees. There are so many people fucking up right now. It is legendary. You have the choice of the pick or the pick of choice or whatever it's called. It is legendary how much they fuck up. Operation Let Them Speak is in full effect. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Speaking of Let Them Speak, you got one more super chat here.
Yep. Okay, James is back. James OP, my God, not finished yet. All right. Says Rhoda always misses the last part of his saying, if you can't be careful, name it after me.
I like it.
That works on multiple levels because James is a very common name.
That'll work. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it, man. It just doesn't stop today.
Why do people continue to give him donations? It makes me so angry.
That was my prototype of who. All right then. Yeah. Fucking hell. Wow.
You should see if you can get a wig on there with a stewardess hat. A whole bunch of different, just assorted costumes. Anyways, I digress.
That'll do it. Anyway, yeah. Thank you, everybody. What a crazy stream. It's been a good one. We had a lot of entertaining content. And, of course, Jackbox. And literally, we have to do it again because we got another entire bar in the mad sub-train that happened earlier on. So thank yous, obviously, to Rhoda multiple times, Sardok multiple times, James Opay multiple huge fucking drops. What the shit? And, of course, Old Man Cad for just fucking crazy shit. Like crazy. So thank you so much. And also to Callum for multiple chats as well. Appreciate you. You guys are all fucking amazing. And also to fucking hell, St. Hugo, B-Man, Sonia as well. and Majors Guild. Fucking hell, you guys, it's like everybody was here. Amazing. Thank you all so much. That really means a lot. You have no idea. So that's it. I'll be back tomorrow. We've got videos going out, although at the moment I would say go and actually look for the videos that I'm posting, because the algorithm is only going to be pushing the BBC video right now. So I have released 2 more since then. And that's about it, really. We'll see you tomorrow for not HyperDrive, WTF Live. Thank you to everyone who joined for Jackbox and on the panel. And that's it. Take care. Spike your hair. Peace. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck Disney. Question everything. Respect the fans. Boys with the fans will be back tomorrow. Take care. See you in hell. Tatty bye.